Alright, Exojinn, you back, bud? Alright, I started a broadcast, so... Figured I might as well. Alright. Waiting on Exojinn, guys. He'll be here in just a minute. Been a long time since he's been on the channel. He's here. We are driving. Old friends meet again. Alright, I started a broadcast. Yes, I did. I titled it Forza Horizon 5 Cruising with Exojinn. People on the channel haven't seen you around in a while, so I figured, yeah, this is a perfect time.
Oh yeah.
I think the last time they seen you on the channel was when you lost your shit on the slower.
That's
Understandably
more
so.
people with my presence.
You don't bore me. You're not boring. Stop. You're literally the one that taught me everything I know about driving in this game. Okay.
Yeah.
You've practically been my driving instructor. Not a beginner. We definitely had a rocky start, but I've gotten better over time. I remember when I first started, I was getting so infuriated because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Oh yeah. I first picked up the wheel and I tried to play this. I was getting just doing it.
Oh, it took me like a year.
Yeah, I'd say it took me about the same time to kind of get the hang of it, and then a couple, maybe a year after I finally got it. We're not really doing a whole lot. We're just kind of cruising around in
Sounds straight.
fast cars because that's what we feel like doing. That thing was fast.
Yeah, she's pretty quick.
There's a tunnel coming up.
Yeah.
We must do the ritual, my friend. 3, 2, 1, stab. Hey, bud. You're lucky the Mustang has good brakes, and if not, I would have rammed you off the road just now. The GT500 is a really
Oh!
Woo!
Oh, nope.
Oh shit. Holy fuck. Yeah, mid-engine.
Then I felt it in the wheel. She made like this weird little whoop, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
There's a reason why I don't really drive anymore cars. But also,
That's also what happens when I drive in third person view. I don't like it.
I drive with the hood because I can see where the car's going.
I drive in car with the steering wheel in sight view.
Yeah, if I do inside view, I do the dash because I already have a steering wheel.
I do too, but I find like seeing the guy's wheel, it helps me like ignore my wheel. So I kind of I don't know how to explain to it. It's like just seeing the wheel helps me be in control.
I need to explain. That's it. And we'll look at the gas right there. I'm in the GT500. It does not go. This thing is surprisingly flammable. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fucking weird.
Yep.
I went in sixth gear. I was supposed to go for it. I really need to move this box right here at some point. It's kind of blocking my arm a little bit. I just don't feel like doing it. This thing is fun. I like this car.
No, this thing's not too bad. Huh?
This thing's nice. I think it comes
does the
factory
job.
with semi-slicks or... Oh no, this thing has slicks on it. Oh! I put slicks on this car. I don't remember doing that. Not exactly the car you want to drive during the storm season, but it's been doing good so far. That's probably why I spun out of it when it was raining a little bit. I completely forgot I'd done that. Alright, we're gonna go into the Horizon Festival. Let's see what we got. Alright, hold on. Let me help you out. Here you go. I got you, darling. She got caught on the pool. I think I'm gonna try to drive this here 2015 Chevrolet Corvette Z06. What did I do to this? Oops. Oh, stock. So sports tires. This thing's a little bit rowdier than I remembered. Let's go with that. Still handles good though. Let's take it out for a little. Okay, definitely get the power down first. Nope. Okay. It's pretty damn fast. I mean, it better be. It has over 900 horsepower. And it's a Corvette. If it wasn't fast, it would be good.
Yep. Big issue.
I think this is one of those cars that I dialed in on stream.
Yeah. I'm just going through my dealerships, picking random cars and be like, build you. Done. Next. Build you. Oh, is that a duplicate? Yeah. Build you. I mean, when a girlfriend's titties are out, it's like, there's another one? Dude, you.
Bruh.
What? I've got titties to play with. I'm proud.
It's Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save this setup that I have for the Corvette. I will share it for those of you watching. It's fast, it handles good, but it's geared more towards speed. That's why I have the
Don't do drugs, kids.
okay, grip and good for speed is what we'll say. It's got good grip and 200. Listen, in S1, 245.8 miles an hour is fast.
Hey, but I have A-class cars. I can do that.
Yeah,
It's
but they're
not that
probably
impressive.
not gonna handle as good.
No, they're not designed to handle. They're designed to hit that highway and say bye-bye.
And we say bye-bye. Alright. I'm gonna start over with this car. I think I'm gonna do kind of what you was showing me yesterday. I'm gonna try to Kanjo build this thing. Let's just go strictly for grip. And then after that, we'll go for power. If we have room. Because I want to try to keep it in S1. But we'll see if that works out or not. Probably not, but we'll see. So already has racing brakes, so we'll put racing springs on it. We'll get the, it has sport anti-roll bars, but we're gonna put the racing ones on it. We're gonna put the reinforcement. We're gonna take weight off of this thing. It can already do 214 miles an hour. That's pretty impressive. For, well, the transmission's getting upgraded, but for a relatively stock, in terms of, you know, the mechanical aspect of it, not bad. This is, can we get RPMs, please? We probably can't. No, it's gonna go in S2. But what did I do on that other build to get all that? What the things on it? I don't recall playing the thing. I think I did the front.
I'm not even like maxing out classes at this point. I kind of like just do my usual shit and whatever it is whatever it is.
Yeah. Shut up. Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
I'm talking to my dog.
Ah.
What'd I say? Just Derek and Amanda. Stop fucking making racket. That relatively basic. A lot going on. Oh wow, wait, what was that 0 to 60? 3.7, damn. 3.074 seconds, not bad. 3 seconds 0 to 60. Pretty good.
I thought you were going to say days for a second. I was going to be like, that's horrible. 0 to 60 time, 3.5 days. Oh.
No.
I don't think there's a long enough road.
Definitely not. No, that is not what I said. Alright.
Oh, okay.
So I just slapped those
Well,
parts on it.
That's just too freaking fat.
Alright. So, alright, Corvette. What do we got?
AIDS. Same thing. We're good. I nicknamed my Dixie for a vet. Yeah, babe, can I park the vet in the garage tonight? You know, it's low to the ground, it's aerodynamic, you can just right in there effortlessly. Bing, bang, boom. Oh shit! Sorry, sweetie. She's got a coolant leak. I'm leaking in the garage. Except the garage is the well, you know, the garage is in the back.
I don't even want to get an engine in there. I'm just gonna. That was graphic.
That was graphic. Oh yeah.
Good lord. This thing's got pretty good handle. Not bad. You know what? Let's go and get. I already have one, but I'm gonna buy a new one. Chevrolet. 2009 Zero. So this thing still has a good amount of power, but I feel like this would have more potential to be the kind of Corvette build I'd go for. Victory Red, of course. We're going with that color. That's the color that they call it at Chevy. Victory Red.
Over here we call that a period.
Bro. Dude, you remind me so much of a Canadian YouTuber I know. His name is Zip Ties and Bias Plies. He works on cars and he says some of the most like out of pocket stuff sometimes when he's working on cars. It's funny. Oh man. Okay, so
Yep.
semi slicks. Wait, did I put the horizon semi slicks? I gotta make sure I did that. What? Okay, 305 in the front. What about the rear? The 50. Oh, dude, this thing's gonna put down power real nice. That's what I'm talking about. Whew. And it's a nice car. Racing springs. We get them anti-roll bars, because if not, this thing's gonna be all over the road. Stiffen up the chassis a little bit. We're gonna take some weight off it. Still, we're still. This thing is faster than the. Wow. Already faster than the other one. Not as. It doesn't look like it's gonna handle as good, but it's still gonna handle it. Oh wow. Okay, so how much points do we have left? So we've done everything else. Okay, so we need RPM. This good lord, like. The good Lord knows that these things don't rev that high. But that's okay. We change them. I think I might put arrows in this. Yeah, we're gonna throw some aerodynamics on it.
Blatant term. That's a rubber. It adds slickness to it. No resistance. Especially with a few squirts of whatever that stuff you said you had as a lubricant. You're golden.
I cannot condone doing that with PB Blaster because it might be toxic to humans. Don't do that.
I mean, it's in the name, blaster. You know, it's like you want to blast her, right?
Oh god. Just- just, sir, sir, no, no. Oh god.
But yeah,
Oh god.
so fun.
And just like that, that's how I ended up being deep fried in hell.
Yep.
By having an absolutely cooked sense of humor. And being around people that have an absolutely cooked sense of humor.
You're welcome.
We're turning the arrow all the way down because we want speed. Wow. That's what that look. Hmm. 12, not bad. Okay, this here with a 16 drop from let's see, 2.804. Oh, it actually went up, so that's a good thing. The 0 to 100 drop, but can fix that, man. I think we can get 200. Oh, we might still be able to get some more speed out of this. Oh shit. Might be nearing the end of that. Okay. So just move this down. Adjust some of these gears a little bit more.
All my builds have factory Chinese. Unless it has a street option. If it has a street option, I do that.
We'll go ahead and apply that, and also we can go back. It's always so just black.
Yeah.
We'll leave that as is for the time being. That, and that. Put this way. This here. Because I know those things usually work for these types of builds. Usually. pretty rowdy.
Look you. She's supposed to eat the wood, not you. Oh, look at that body every time there's like a solid lady. Not a lady, you're looking at her.
Not a bad car. I still prefer the 2015 model.
Okay.
It's a better car. Like with the build it has, it's just it puts down the power a lot better.
Yeah. You know, a car is like a, you know, I mean, yes, you like the make and model now. Those old ones, whew, they will always give you a ride you'll never forget.
Sometimes they even send you to the pits of Tartarus.
And age free too.
I like older cars. It's when it comes to like the 2000s and up era vehicles, the 2015 Z06 is better. When you build it to S1, like if you're talking S1 build for drivability purposes and just the way I like to drive, this is a better car. Okay. She's leaking. I mean, to be fair, this thing has like 600 and something horsepower, and that had like 800 and something, which I think was probably too much for what I was wanting to do in the car. This thing, I think it has almost factory horsepower. That's probably why it's not super loud. Then again, that Shelby has over factory power, but not much. I think it comes stocked at like 760 horsepower, something like that.
This one's too fun.
And it has like, I think 860 feet, so just over like 100 plus extra over factory. That's not a lot for that car, but that thing, that other Corvette had like almost, I would say almost 300 horsepower over.
Yeah, really.
That's a lot.
Oh, where the
You know, and I know that,
fuck are you?
Carol Shelby said there's no such thing as too much horsepower, not enough traction. Well, when the game doesn't allow you to get enough traction, there's such thing as too much horsepower. Nice. Is that a 300ZX?
Yeah,
Awesome.
A class. 5 speed. I don't know, man. I prefer the sound of a woman moaning under me, on top of me. If you prefer the sound of a V8 over that, I'm gonna question your manhood. Sorry, but not sorry.
Oh, Exojinn. Still the same.
Yep, never gonna change. Well, some things will change, but that one.
The overly sexual heat.
No, it's
It's okay, my friend. He's fine.
Yes.
I need that XP. I don't really need it. Velocity. I'm sorry about your building, sir. Get out of here. Best views of this website, and I got the best promotional ban on my channel for $3.99, and you're getting it. I love trolling those bots. Make them look like that thing's got some get up. What is that thing?
Fast.
I know how to find out. Question.
It's some kind of Nissan.
A Stega. Okay. Yeah, I woke up today and I decided I wanted to start my midlife crisis 20 years early. That's why I'm driving this car. The midlife crisis mobile. kidding, everyone watching. It's a joke. Relax. Corvettes are funny.
So are station wagons. You have so much space in the back, the fuck.
Yes, you do.
Get rid of the back seats, put a single mattress in there, and there you go.
Vans are the same way, but vans are little.
Obvious.
Not just that, if something goes wrong, you gotta fix a freaking van. They're a pain in the ass to work. Just because how the engine bay is. It's a. The last time I had to work.
Right.
And it was something simple too. It was changing the fucking spark plugs. Like, there was something that was all the way in the fucking back. I mean, yeah, there's the doghouse, but then there was, I think, something else in the fucking way. And that thing, the firewall or something. It was just not fun at all. Because you had to go, through the engine bay to get some of it, and then through the inside of the fucking doghouse to get the rest. And teeter totter. I hate it. Glad I got good brakes.
Yep.
Chevy Colorado looks like.
I think it is.
Yeah, that looks like a Colorado. I know it's a Chevy. I can see the bow tie. It was just laying on the speed limit, man.
No, he's not. Speed limit's fucking 70.
Well, maybe it's no grandpa. Right? Okay, yeah, that thing has got some get up. That's a lot faster than I thought it was. Holy shit. Right here is where it starts to
Oh shit.
What? I got that grip.
Yep.
Yeah. Entering onto the highway. Here we go. Here we go.
There's a fucking truck.
Yeah, but I was doing over 200. Holy shit.
Same here. Fuck you, Volkswagen. Yeah, this thing is not designed to go over 200 kilometers an hour around corners. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's fucking obvious. And it's still pretty fast in a straight line. something that would hurt some feelings. For sure.
Oh, 100%. It's a fun view.
Part of the thing that makes it fun is it makes absolutely no sense.
Oh. No, now I'm gonna take it easy. My take it easy view, bro. Wow. He wrecks into my fucking baby. What a guy. What a crown. Okay. I worked for 20 years to buy this thing, god damn it. And I'm gonna take, that's it, let's go. Full throttle. These things are so slow.
Is that thing stopped?
More or less.
Alright, hold up. Before we continue, I'm gonna go to this house right quick. I'm gonna go pick me up a factory GTO. It's D-Class as well. I know that thing is D-Class. I'll get in something along the lines of what you have. Maybe not a truck, but still D-Class. Okay, so buy and sell auto show, Pontiac. Where is Pontiac? Let's see right there. Alright, factory 1965 Pontiac GTO. We're just gonna, I think we'll go with this, we're gonna go with the factory color since it's a factory color. I think we'll go with this color. 48,000, there we go. I haven't driven a factory car in a while. This is gonna be fun. But I do remember driving this thing. Yeah. We did that one little race and you had that fucking tornado. Oh man. Yeah, this thing couldn't really turn that well, but man, it would get sideways and it was fun. Factory car. Yeah, it's definitely floating.
I got double what you got.
I'm just glad I don't have flurry.
Right?
That's a factory Buick. 3-speed. 3 on the tree.
Yeah.
You know, it's not entirely a terrible idea. The shifter on the power. I don't think it was anyways.
It's definitely different.
Although I prefer H better. You just have to remember where your gears are.
Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure.
That, because one wrong move.
Maybe that's probably why they stopped making them. They're like, too many people are granny shifting. No, not granny shifting, fucking putting in the wrong gear, screwing themselves over.
Yeah, that's probably why. But if you have it down, you gotta memorize two of those. Okay.
Wow.
I did not realize how spicy this car is.
on, make it up this hill. Oh my God, Travis, what the hell are you doing? Yo, it's a fucking Viper squad meet there.
Is that thing struggling to climb the hill?
A little bit. Teach these Vipers a lesson.
Okay, you lied. That thing is not back there. You liar!
Come on, 200 miles an hour. Let's go. Come on.
This thing is
I'm catching them. I'm passing them. Let's go.
Oh, wow, you ass. Here I am thinking we'll drive from factory vehicle. You pull out 200 miles an hour. I'm maxed out at 130. This engine is way beyond the red line. This thing will probably go boom. IRL. Oh my god. We got 1,500 horsepower.
1750 actually.
Close. Oh wow. Well, I'm just gonna cruise. You go ahead and do whatever. This thing does not have the meat and potatoes to catch up with that.
Oh God.
Factory muscle car. Nothing. Good acceleration, not good top speed.
Yeah. It's a sleeper.
This thing is clearly
Well, it's old. Just took the poor thing out of retirement.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it some love. Oh shit, that is cool. It's so fun though. It really is. Alright, now we're gonna do the one thing that all the stars do. Burn out, baby!
Oops, sorry.
Let's tinker with this before we continue. Okay, so I know what it needs based off of. So right off rip. Max, please. Oh yeah, you can only put 295s on this thing. I remember driving one of these in A-Class and it being very fast, but also very sketchy. We're gonna put that on there. We're gonna put that. We'll go with rally suspension just because the muscle cars seem to like rally suspension a little bit better. It's just the way they are. I'll take some weight off this thing. It is. That's not that heavy, but 644 pounds less will definitely make a difference. Okay. Yeah, buddy. Probably not gonna do much to the engine because I don't see the point. But if they'll let me. Oh. Gotta do this first. We must get all the ribbons. We can't do that, but that's okay. Because I can still build this engine naturally aspirate. What makes sense? Upgrades complete.
What class?
A.
Nice.
As soon as I put the tires on it, maxed them out. They were straight. Still a factory motor. I just gave it more RPM and keep the flywheel. Everything else on this car has been pretty much fully upgraded. Gearing, yeah, I think we'll keep the gearing where it is. The alignment, we'll put it like this, like that. Those anti-roll bars are sloppy as fuck. This thing is going to be all over the road if I don't do something about that. I could probably keep the suspension the way it is. No, that's way too fucking... And it's also jacked up like a 4x4. There's no reason this thing needs to be fucking 12 point something inches off the fucking ground. I think right there is good. There's almost no bump stiffness on this. This thing, if I didn't adjust any of this, it would not handle it at all. Differential, it's almost where it needs to be. We'll try that.
Alright, I'm gonna come out with something with like 444 horsepower, A class.
Yeah, that's kind of where mine is. I think it's like 440 something horse. Let me go check right quick. I'm pretty sure that's where it is. Yeah, 440.
Funny how most of my A class Kanjo builds that I bring to A class from B, they all mostly end up being in the fours.
I have some that are like 500, but four is usually the
Yeah. Oh, nice save.
Lord. Yes. Darn. I'm going to space, guys.
Jenny, I'll see you soon, Jenny.
I gotta go to space first. I'll come back down.
I know what love is. I'm not stupid. Put my dick in your mouth now, Jenny. I was in the military, Jenny. I know things. Monkey see, monkey do.
This car is even properly set up for this. I mean, it has the suspension, but not the tires. I was surprised when they did stuff. I don't know why I made it.
That's not a bad impression. I just started running. For no reason. Jenny.
Instead of choosing to go to alcohol, I just chose to run.
Can I suck on a titty, Jenny? No, they're so floppy, Jenny. This isn't what I learned in magazines, Jenny. Get out of my house, bitch. No.
Jenny. Wait,
Jenny,
I hate
what
you.
am I looking at, Jenny?
Seriously, saggy things.
I don't understand what happened. Oh God, I started going British. Or a little bit of Australian. Really, it comes down to just if like a little bit of British and Australian, a little bit of Southern, and just with your voice.
And then you get Alabama.
Yep, pretty much.
Sweet home Alabama, Jenny.
Jenny.
Lieutenant Dan! It's Lieutenant Dan! Let's face some Jenny.
Oh my God. Jenny, we need to go back to Alabama. We're going to have a good time down there.
You're going to get raped, Jenny.
Oh no. Oh no.
Forrest has a dark side, Jenny.
Come to the dark side with me, Jenny. I'm going to pound your dark side, Jenny.
I will give you a new meaning to the term hurting for a squirtin', Jenny. I'm a ping pong champion, Jenny. I know how to use my wrists. I ran for how many fucking weeks and days? My endurance is up there, Jenny. You'll be begging me to stop, but it's okay. I got a new sponsor, Jenny. This lubrication for life. Fucking guy.
To everyone in the audience, I want to apologize for my deep fried sense of humor. Actually, I'm not sorry at all, because it's kind of funny.
Jenny.
Oh my God.
We're so horrible.
That sense of humor is deep fried in the 80s, bro. Oh. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. I can't help the fact that my sense of humor is good.
Now I want some of that bubblegum shrimp.
Oh.
For my family watching me down from heaven, I'm sorry for disappointing you.
But you could all just go to hell.
Some of you might already be there. Fuck.
Assholes. Jenny, cock to her. All over your face. And maybe a splash on your other excrements, Jenny. Do you want a pearl necklace, Jenny? I'll give you that. That's what you'll get for Christmas, Jenny. A Forrest Gump special. Jedi, 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 Jedi! Oh, yes, Jedi.
God.
Welcome to Out of Pocket Moments with me and my friends.
Mm.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, dude, my head. Oh, I feel like my head's gonna explode. I'm laughing so hard. Oh, oh my word.
That's it. Gotta have a laugh every now and then. I'm gonna ground and pound you, Jenny. Gonna show you things with my ping pong mallet that no one knows about, Jenny.
I can't believe I am here participating in this. What have I done?
Everything that's wrong.
Dude.
If you care about Jenny, then you don't belong here. You need to leave. This is a raping only Jenny council.
Mm. Mm-hmm. I'm not quite sure how I feel about that one. I'm conflicted. Oh Lord.
Yep.
Just like that.
It's the,
That's how I went to hell. So if you want to know why I'm here, Satan, now you know. My humor has been deep fried since I was a little kid. And it finally got me in some shit. Now I'm here.
Thanks to that stupid bitch, Jenny.
Jenny deep fried my humor. Can't do anything about that. I'm just gonna have to go with the punches now. The reason I
That's
died
it.
is she hit me in the head with a snow blow.
Horribly awesome.
Oh God. Oh my. All right. Oh my word. Oh, it's about to storm. madman. That save. I am the maniac from America. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shit, I'm unshifted. I did save it, but holy fuck, that was scary.
Yeah.
This 01 is really fun to drive.
This car too, this Porsche is really fun to drive.
Oh,
I call this the Walker Killer. Yeah, the Carrera GT, aka the Actor Killer.
That's dark.
No, my asshole is gone. Oh, this thing's cooking. Come on, red line 6, that's it. I think this thing's only a 6-speed. Yep. Oh.
Shit! Woo! That
I'm dead.
turned out very bad.
I died. Car got wrecked, totaled, the write-off. Another celebrity game. Fucking Porsche. Oh, you're in a Corvette? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna come out with Corvette. What? Why the fuck not?
Corvettes are fun.
Where are you?
I follow
You can
the
wait.
road. I turn off the highway, I'll wait. Alright, I'm in a, I think this is the 2019 01. It's a pretty good car.
Hey, anything is better than the C8.
Yeah, agreed.
You know, the engine's supposed to be where it's supposed to be. The drivetrain's supposed to be where it's supposed to be. Yeah. Let's see, are we in the same one? I don't know. What year did you say yours was?
2019, so you're in the 2015 06 it appears.
Yeah.
Hey, 06 is still a good car though.
Oh, I'm not complaining.
That was the car I was driving earlier. Really good Corvette. They're both C7s. Yours is the C06 and mine is the CR.
Oh, so I got the better one.
No, the CR1 is the more performance oriented. Really more for handling. You might have a little bit more speed. This thing is more gentle. Woo!
Don't like this wetness.
Yeah, this thing is still struggling. Semi slips.
Yep.
And it dodged that fucking guardrail. So I hate a fucking guardrail.
Oh,
Shit. Brake.
oh, I see a spray. I'm just like, fuck. Oh, wow. Yep. Just a little tap on that gas, and those semi-slicks are like, what? Breaking loose? Slip and slide? We on ice? It's like, no. Not on ice. But when I'm done with her, she'll need some ice. Oh. For that rectum. Okay. Let me see.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Dude, you just
Clown.
appeared out of thin air.
That's what they always say.
I have to go back. Go ahead and record what happened in the last 15
Shut up!
seconds.
Shut up! You're not allowed to do that. Oh, now we're cruising. Roll down the hill. I like this thing's dash. It's got a pretty interesting dash.
Digital?
No, all nice and good old-fashioned analog busted.
I mean, yeah, there's some analog gauges, but the tach is digital. It's still
Yeah.
it's digital and analog at the same time, if that makes sense.
It does.
Everything else is this is probably one of the only, like the Corvette, when it comes to sports cars or modern cars, it's probably like one of the only ones, other than maybe the Hellcat, that I like. I like these.
Chill, what the fuck is with this traffic? This is crazy.
Here we are.
Seriously, stuck behind a fucking Greyhound? You're in the wrong lane. If you guys are gonna drive this slow, go in the right lane. Oh, this is bullshit.
Seriously.
Yeah, I see a squeeze.
Let's get past some of
That's-
these people. Slow shit. There's so much traffic.
Oh yeah. Nope, looks pretty good.
It actually looks like a Corvette, not a Ferrari.
Yep.
I understand that back in the day, at one time, there was originally going to make a Corvette mid-engine, but it was too expensive.
And it was a very long time ago. Like, I hate when people bring that up. It's like, yeah, you know how long ago that was? It's like when they were like still bathtubs with wheels. It's like a very long freaking time ago, you know? And then at the end of the day, Chevy and Ford both didn't want to be like Ferrari. So they tried to be different as much as possible. I mean, Ford did the right thing. They didn't make a Mustang and then just make a rear-wheel. Oh, no. I'm excellent. This immediately. Fuck you. Quitting event. Yeah, like I was saying, at least they created the Ford GT. You know, so that's like totally different. Where Chevrolet, they should have done something similar, where you know, create their own version of a supercar. But leave the Corvette as it is. Yeah, you know, you didn't see them turn a midship Viper or Ford turn a midship Mustang.
I agree, that's what they should have done. That front engine, crossplane, and V8 just, it's the staple of the Corvette and American cars in general, that roar, not that sound.
Yeah.
Now it just looks and sounds and even drives like a European car. If that's your cup of tea, go right on ahead. Me personally, not. As I've stated before, I am a dinosaur.
Yep.
This is just, in my opinion, peak Corvette.
That's it.
The C8 to me is a fucking Corvette with an identity crisis.
Oh, it's a Ferrari banged a Acura in a sense.
That's a pretty accurate description. It is. I mean, they don't look bad. I'm not gonna say they're ugly. I'm just saying it's not my cup of tea. There's only one thing that I disagree with what Ford did with the Ford GT, and that's that they didn't put a V8 in it. Other than that, not a bad car. I think it should have had a V8. That's my only complaint. I'm not saying the EcoBoost is a bad engine. I've been around them. They're good. They put out decent power, and if you ride in one and you're riding with someone that you slap in sport mode, even in the trucks, and hit the gas, it'll surprise you. But I mean, with that, it kind of made sense because the emissions crap, they had to cut down on it and still try to deliver the same performance and usability with better fuel economy. So the EcoBoost kind of made sense for that market. I will say Ford, when it comes to a lot of like the quote-unquote economic stuff, they've been ahead of the curve, and that's why they haven't had to get a bailout from all the same. So that's, I mean, and as much as people criticize the Mustang Mach-E, which I don't think it should have been a Mustang. I think they should have just called it the
Nope.
Mach-E.
or something.
The Mach-E would have been a good name for it. Just the Ford Mach-E.
The only thing is, though, it's off the Mach 1.
But Mach-E, like I said, Mach-E is fine. But I understand why they built it, and they even said this in I think it was a press conference or an article or something that was put out. The only reason they produced or made that vehicle so they could offset the the emission stuff, so they could still produce the V8. And that's the reason they have the EcoBoost and all the other stuff too, so they can still make the Coyote. And they've even said, if we're the only ones still producing the V8, then so be it. And for that, my hat's off to Ford on that one.
Yep.
I think Chevy and Dodge need to take notes, and for the most part, it looks like Dodge is kind of starting to take notes. I don't know so much about Chevy. I mean, they have started putting somewhat smaller engines. They did make a 5.5 liter, dual overhead cam engine for their C8. But my thing is this. In this time, you have to have a plan B, and I think where Dodge originally screwed up in the beginning and why they had to axe the Hemi and all this shit was they put all their eggs in one basket. They went full on, maybe not completely full on, but they leaned heavily into like the Hellcats and stuff like that, which, don't get me wrong, those are awesome. But they didn't really have any, like commuter cars, economy cars, and with the emissions crap, they didn't have any EVs, so now they do. Although I don't think they should have done the Charger, just being honest.
Well, I mean, it just sounds more like it now, You gotta put the Charger on the Charger.
Yeah.
The Charger.
Yeah,
It's just a glorified Charger.
Yeah, I mean, they did. I do kind of like the styling of it a little bit. It's not bad.
No.
At least it's not ugly. That's one thing I'll give Dodge credit for when it comes to the Charger. It's not ugly. All the other EVs I see out there are just it's disgusting. So at least they didn't make an ugly car.
Yeah, that's true.
The Mustang Mach-E, not that great looking. It is an SUV, so they took the Mustang and pretty much inflated it. I don't know, but I understand why they made it. And Dodge is soon to be getting back on track. I think they're going to be making the 5.7 Hemi in Michigan again. The 6.4 Hemi is I think coming back, and the Hellcat engines. So now you have something.
Hello.
Now Dodge has something that they can use to offset the emissions or whatever requirements. They're selling a car that doesn't put out any carbon at all. That's a good thing. And what they really need to do too, aside from bringing back the 5.7 Hemi and the 6.4 and the Hellcat, is they really, really, really need to get some Econobox cars. Like a 2
Yeah,
liter.
they need to bring the neon back.
Mm-hmm. That's what they should have called the Dart. It should have been the neon. It doesn't look like a Dart or perform like one. It's a neon. It's a neon with an identity crisis. I get it.
It's a bad attempt at trying to get their customers in by using a name of, past remembrance in a sense. Like, oh yeah, the Dart, such a great car. Oh, that's a modern Dart? It must be a great car. It's like they're hoping that there are those type of stupid people out there who just don't think of anything else other than going, oh, the name of the car is that. I'm not affiliating anything else with it except for the dealership is saying that this is a Dodge Dart. and that's it. So it's dark, and it's
Now,
like, yeah,
they can create, like, they can bring back the SRT4, and then they have that direct connection thing. They can sell
Yeah.
factory upgrades for it. Like, there you go. You could start out with a base model, you know, fucking Econo car, or you can get, you know, one with the turbo, and then you can get fucking upgrades for it. There you go. There you go. It's that simple. Like a 2-liter or a 2.5-liter dual overhead cam. Offer a 6-speed, please, for fuck's sake. Even
Yep.
if you don't sell that many of them, at least offer. Because there's somebody out there that might want them. That's all I'm saying. The majority of people who buy them are probably not gonna. But the people who like to drive those kind of cars, especially if it's an SRT4, are gonna want to have a standard. Same with the Charger. If they end up upgrading or throwing an engine in it, which I heard there's rumors that they're planning on putting the Hurricane and potentially the 5.7 Hemi in the new Charger platform. Offer a standard. That's all I'm saying.
yeah.
Like I said, at least have it as an option, because there's gonna be people out there that want it. And if I was in the market for one of those cars, I would definitely want one. That's all I'm saying. And if it's priced right, okay, so with the base model Neon, naturally aspirated 2.5-liter 4-cylinder, you can have the standard option, which would also cut down the cost. Just for the simple fact that you don't have to have all those complex computers and all the other shit in the car. The transmission
Right.
itself is not as complex, so it's not going to be as expensive. I think if they could somehow get that car into the market, just that model, for around $30-something thousand, I think it would sell. Even if they could drop it down into like the mid to high 20s, I think it would sell.
Mhm. Turning left.
Okay, left, got it. That would be my idea. As for the Hellcat,
Lefty.
as for the Hellcats, and the Hemis, okay, I think they should probably have, like, keep the standard push-rod design, but I really think they need to revamp the engine and then maybe offer dual overhead cams.
Oh yeah.
Because think about
BJ Hemi, let's go.
Because think about it like this. Okay, a standard pushrod engine, at least the modern ones, have 80 to 90% volumetric efficiency.
That's what she said.
The 5-liter Coyote and other dual overhead cam engines have 100 to like 110% volumetric efficiency.
I have a dual under ball cap efficiency.
So if they could make the engines have more volumetric efficiency, breathe better, and whatnot, they would have a lot better time, tuning the airfield and potentially making them a lot more fuel efficient as well. That would be my strategy. And I hope that that's what they do at some point, because that the Dodge was it the Dodge Hornet especially if you're trying to have longevity. The Hurricane and that engine is definitely a good thing. They definitely need to bring the V8 back because that's why they've had a hard time selling cars.
They need to bring V4s back.
V4s, interesting. Huh.
I think there's like only one company off the top of my head that actually did that with cars. It was like Lancia or Alpha back in the day.
I think Chevy did it still.
Oh, maybe that'd be so sick regardless. So V4, just change it up a little bit. We have the technology. We can make V4s efficient and awesome. They sound cool. People want it. Why not do it? Not because we're boring, and we have to be efficient, and we have to be boring, and we have to do what our masters tell us to do.
No, we can make stuff like that for them, but we can also make cars like that for people, especially Dodge. Like out of all the companies out there, Dodge's like main market over the past 5 to 6 years has been the muscle car people. They don't want, and I'm saying this as a muscle car person myself. We don't want an EV. We don't want the fucking inline six. We don't want none of that shit. Okay, we want a raw American.
I want an inline 8.
Oh, dude, the straight 8. Packard used to make those. They're pretty decent. But the only issue with
They're huge.
yeah, that, and then also the simple fact that they don't have very good, like the crank doesn't have very good tensile strength because of the length. So it wouldn't be able to rev high.
But then again, modern times, it's like I'm pretty sure we have different kinds of materials or different kinds of means that could probably change that, make it better. Just, do it for the sake of doing it. So many cool ideas back in the day were bolted by the lack of material, technology, proper means of doing things. It's like, oh, is that a crank shaft? Yeah, cool. Let's extend it and do this instead. Oh, it didn't work. Or it's like today, it's like, yeah, well, we create crankshafts that can withstand 3,000 horsepower. So let's just build one of those longer and have that operate, an inline 8 and see what happens, Well, we know it'll be way better, or it'll just be shit and we'll never do it again.
Inline 8, okay, so if we'll do that, I think it would be the same concept as like an inline 3.
Left.
Okay. Alright, if you wanted to rev high or higher than, I don't know what the red line
6,000 RPM?
Yeah, we'll say 6,000. Balance shafts. It's gonna need one. I think it's gonna need that offset some of the vibration and the forces that the engine is going to have. So if not, then the crank will just constantly bend and flex. And one thing we could probably do to offset that, well, obviously, probably gonna have to put like heavier balance or like weights, kind of weights on the crank. Might have to have some heavier ones or lighter ones, and then maybe thicker like crank caps, like more reinforcement on the crank itself, like
Right.
the things that bolt it down.
Yeah, turn. Yeah.
I think that would probably make one that, honestly, with one of those engines, I probably wouldn't rev any higher than 6,500 RPM, but that's just me.
Like a Viper body style would be perfect for it. You have like the front long end, you sit almost over the rear axle, and you just have like this fucking long inline 8. I don't know, it'd be pretty sick. Or an inline 10, inline 12.
I think a 912 would, if done properly, I think it'd
Feel
probably
like
be
the length of the car.
good for like fucking like a bus application.
Yeah, that's when you see those old school cars. Like I put an airplane in my car, and then you see the car, and you're like, you went back to the 30s? You know, like, okay, with your wagon wheels. It's like, what the fuck? All right, let's go to Casabella. I need to get another car.
Yeah, I think that wouldn't be a bad idea. As for what needs to happen now, at least in Dodge's case, they definitely. Oh, Chevy. What the fuck happened with the Blazer?
Oh, it's just huge now.
Good lord. Even thinking about that is making my head hurt. I guess.
Getting dusted by this old Typhoon, dude? What the fuck?
I was cruising and you started stabbing it.
I'm stabbing it.
Just cruising down the highway and then there
Come on, I want to hear that
you go.
monster.
And
Go.
then you see Ford with the Bronco. It looks like a Bronco. They could have done the same thing, modernized like the K5 Blazer. Dude, that would have sold like hotcakes, I think.
Yo, go shut this Mustang up, man. You're in a vet and you just let this Mustang whip by you? What is your deal? Come on, I know I can do it. You better do it. Yeah, that's it. Yay, I just managed to pull him. Woo! Yeah, this guy's scared.
Damn. That thing has got some power.
It was like 230 something, probably 40 miles per hour.
Yeah, this thing, for the most part, the engine is stock. I think all it did was yeah, it's not making a lot of power, but it handles good. It's got good traction.
Now that's how you enter a house.
There we go.
Sideways. So, you know, these
Not a bad Corvette.
1750 horsepower crate engines, they're awesome. You just throw them in anything. It's the next 2JZ.
Yeah, a fucking 454 LSX motor. Dude, the LS is a really good engine. That's one thing that Chevy definitely did right. That motor, you can do so much with an LS. They're literally like Legos.
Yeah. Well, we're like Legos too, you know. Our pieces just fit right where they're supposed to be. In nice holes of wetness.
Oh my god. There it goes again. Alright, I think I'm
Alright,
gonna
I gotta
mess with this Camaro ZL1.
go for it. I'll be right back. I gotta go take a leak.
Yeah, I gotta do the same. I'm gonna mess with the 2017 Camaro. It's a nice car. I would like, hold up, wait, do they have the 2015 Z28. I really love that car. I was not trying to drive out of the house. I fucked up. Give me a sec to fix this, guys. Mother truck. Go back. I want to hop in the, I want the 25th. I think I got one. I'm not 100% sure. But I want to build one of those. If it's in the game. And if I have one. If not, I can probably go purchase one. And then I'm going to go piss. So yeah, we do have a 2015 Z28. I'm just going to go buy a new one. Because in this game, I got like 30-something million. I was not trying to purchase that. I got 30-something million, so I can have a little bit of fun. C28. There we are. Yes. This car is nice. Oh, wow. I love the red. I don't know what it is with red or like the orange on Chevys. It pops. 86,000. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go piss right quick, and then when I come back, I'm gonna slap some parts on it, and we're gonna go for a drive. See what I can accomplish. I mean, I've already taken this before, but I don't know. That's a nice design. Let's move the camera like this way. There we go. I'll be right back. I gotta pee, guys.
I'm back. Are you back? Oh, bloody hell.
Come on. Good girl. Alright. Okay. Back, exit photo mode. Let's work on this thing. Put the headset in.
Yeah, you work on it, man. You work on that thing.
Alright. First thing we're doing is tires. Then you slick.
Yeah.
Do this. We're gonna. Oh, yes. How much power does this thing have from the factory? Yeah, 505. Naturally aspirated. 7 liters.
Oh, that's nice.
7 liters of American. 427 LS. Whew.
What car?
The 2015 Chevrolet Camaro Z28.
Oh, wait. The car that you were just in?
No, I was in a 2019 ZR1.
Oh, sorry, I don't know. Z, O, B, we. They all start to sound the same. I don't know. I'm a visual guy. I recognize when I see it.
It's a Camaro, not a Corvette.
Okay. Oh. I have the Exorcist Camaro.
Those things are pretty cool, though.
They are.
1,000
It's
horsepower.
It's by Hennessy.
1,000 horsepower, right on tap.
It's cool and all. It's cool and all. I just don't like the car itself very much. They're big. I just have a thing with new cars. You know, I just don't. You know, it just yeah. See, that's how much new cars affect me. I can't even get words to describe how they don't do it for me. It's just, and when I try to think of words, I'm just like, shit. Not my cup of tea. Not all of them, but most of them. I'm just not too crazy about.
Liters, 7.4 liters. Oh baby. Oh baby. I think I can fully build this thing in A. Wow.
I think we should come up with an interesting little funny funky challenge between the two of us, and that would be to buy a non-American car
Oh no.
and
You already fucked up.
an American build it.
Huh. So like put a V8 in it and
I mean, like, legit do this properly. So, like, for example, let's say you decide to be like, okay, cool, no problem. I just bought a 2000 and whatever BMW M3. Then you go to swap the engine, and it has the, I think it's, fuck, what's the common V8 swap in this game? It's like a 6 point something liter V8 swap. That one. That with the supercharger, and I think one other upgrade, and you're pretty much at one of the Corvette's factory horsepower of like 616 horsepower or something like that. You know? You do that. And then the transmission. Do the exact transmission that engine is from. Like try to do it as properly as you can. You know, find out exactly how much horsepower that one. I'm gonna have to remember exactly. You know what? Hang on. I'm rolling a joint. Give me 2 minutes here.
okay.
And I'll tell you which car to swap into a car.
Alright, well I'll just look for
Oh,
Japanese
what's the Corvette that has that slightly, partially, kind of see-through plastic bit on the hood? I brought one out yesterday, actually. I think.
01.
But like the earlier years.
Mm-hmm. 01.
Okay. I think that we'll go check how much horsepower that one has factory.
Fuck, I don't remember. Hold on, I'll check since I'm already in the auto show. It's 600 and something. I know that 638.
638. Which one has 600? Oh, I might be thinking of the Viper. Okay. And I think that car naturally comes with a supercharger, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you see that car, if you don't own one already, buy one. Check to see what engine upgrades it has. So basically, which parts are, you know, available. So you already know, if the factory part is beside a racing part, then you know the factory part's a sport part.
Mm-hmm. I'll go
I
ahead
probably
and
said
buy
that
a
way more
factory
confusing
one
than I should.
because I don't have a factory CR1. Oh, mom.
I think I have like 3 or 4 of them. I have like over 1,000 cars. I got like almost 1,100 cars. It's ridiculous.
I don't have that many. I have like almost 900, but I don't have a factory American car because you already know me when it comes to American vehicles. I upgrade them.
Yeah, but I also am aware that that's mostly just like a video game. Used to something. Sometimes I just literally will buy a factory muscle car and be like, I'm driving it like this for a while. I'm just gonna leave it as is. And
I do from time to time,
rip.
but then I'm like, it'd be better if it had some more RPM, maybe a little bit more grip, tighter suspension, and
I'll buy another one. I'll buy another one, do that to it. Be like, you're my factory one. You're my slightly built one.
mm-hmm.
You're my I hope to get some pussy in one.
Anyways, so let me know when you have whatever car, and then we'll go through this entire process.
Yeah, well, I'll definitely smoke a joint before that.
Okay, alright, well.
But go online. You should go online and type in that car, that Corvette, and get the gear ratios. so that way you could actually implicate it.
I don't figure out what car I even want to build like that though.
And find the rim size, so that way you could try to duplicate as close as possible the size of the wheels. I think it's like they're like 19s on that car, I think.
I know what car. I know exactly what car I'm using. Hold on, let me find it.
It cannot be American. It's like
Mazda.
here.
Where's? There we go. That's the one. Got it.
Like for example, you know,
I'm
you
using
could
an RX-7.
pull out a Supra, an RX-7. I actually have an RX-7 with the Corvette build and the transmission and all that. But I won't use a car that I already have.
I haven't built one of these like this. I know what engine to put in it. So go ahead.
Yeah, if it's available for that car, because I know some RX-7s don't have the V8 option.
This is the Spirit R Type A. It should.
You'd be surprised. You would be surprised.
6.2 liter V8.
There you. Okay, good. That's the one.
Yep. And then supercharged. Positive displacement.
Yep. And if I'm correct, I think from the factory, it's a factory supercharger.
Mm-hmm. Gonna have
Like there's nothing done to it.
6 speed in it, so I'm
No, it's a 7. You got to put the 7 speed.
the 2009-01 does not have a 7. It's the newer one. The C7 does.
Oh, so then that's the one I'm talking about.
Oh. I thought you was talking about the 2009-01.
Hang on, I'm done rolling. I'm gonna go quickly look at my thing, then I'll tell you exactly which one I'm talking about. E all the way to C. Jaguar, Honda, Exomotive, that's Chevrolet. Okay, and the Corvette I'm talking about, sir, is the
2009-01. That's what we were
Yeah.
driving yesterday.
yeah. Wait, are you saying this is not a 7-speed?
No. No, it's a 6. They didn't come out with the 7 until the C7. Because they needed it to be more fuel efficient, so the 7th gear is a highway gear. Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, look at that. This one is at 6-speed. What the fuck have I been doing?
Look, I know a little bit about the Corvettes, man. A little bit. I know just enough information to know that. I used to be obsessed with Chevys. I also grew up with a lot of Chevys as a kid, so I kind of naturally gravitated towards it. Then Dodge come out with the Hellcat, and I learned a little bit about them. I don't know as much about Fords as I know about the Dodges and whatnot, and Chevys. But yeah, I do know that. I'm gonna go get my water. I am thirsty.
And it's the same displacement, right? 6.16?
So I already know, like 638, 640 horsepower is kind of the... How much does it have now? 500? Not bad. We're close. I'm really just going for horsepower, or the horsepower number.
638.
Yep.
From a 6.16 liter. Random.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not even fully a 6.2, but yeah, I'll keep the displacement the same. I'm just going
Yeah.
to make sure it has the
Well, you
power
could get
number.
it. You could get it torque for power the same. I
Alright,
just gotta think of
simply,
what car I want to do this to.
there we go. Oh wow, oh wow. Oh, can't touch displacement. Well, I can, I just don't want to. I'm gonna do it
That's
for
good man. Good man. Good man. All right.
I'm at 608.
Well, I'm gonna go smoke this joint real quick. I'll be back.
Alright, I'm gonna get this thing built.
And while I do that, I will think of what I want to
I'll
put
look
this
up
monster
I'll
into.
look up the gear ratio. I chose this because it kind
I
of
mean,
looks like a Corvette. It makes sense in my mind. I got 640 horse and 636 foot-pounds. Close enough.
close enough, you said.
Yeah, close enough. I'm putting the max width tires I can on this because if not, it is going to struggle to put all that power to the ground. This is probably going to be one of the sketchiest cars that I've driven. I know for a fact that thing has, I believe, sport tires. So, I'm gonna have to go double check. I'm pretty confident.
Yeah, it does factory sport.
Yep.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay. I'm gonna go look at some of the parts on the car real quick. Chevrolet. Oh, I actually did have one. A couple factory, actually. So I just bought one for no reason. I have a little bit more torque than this thing does, but... Okay, so upgrades and tuning, let's look at this. So brakes. Racing brakes, okay. So, street system. Yeah, that's gonna be a death sentence. Okay, sport, anti-roll bars. Got it. What about this? It has a street reinforcement. Weight reduction, none. Okay. I'm gonna have to start writing some of this shit down, so I'm not gonna remember all that. Okay, alright, so give me a minute to pull up my keyboard on my phone when I start converting. I gotta check something right quick too. I got it. Okay. I had to check my schedule for work. I'm on it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go open up my my Google Keep right quick and I'm gonna start taking notes. Because I have to take notes in order to get all this down. Because if I don't, I'm going to fuck shit up. So, next for that, okay, I'm gonna add 09 to it. 09 Corvette CR1 specs. We'll do handling. I'll write that down first. I don't really care about the motor because I just needed to get the power number. I already got that. So handling, okay. Then we'll go springs, and then put a slash beside that, and it looks like street, and then we'll go to anti-roll bars, front and rear, or sport.
Okay. Empty roll. Front rear is sport. Alright. So this reinforcement. It's gonna disconnect me. Whatever, I don't care. Reinforcement is a street reinforcement, it appears. Okay. So I think that's the end of that. And then weight reduction, there's no weight reduction. So I'm not even gonna bother writing that down. Transmission. Alright, so drivetrain. Drivetrain, clutch. I'm pretty sure this is gonna have like a sport clutch on it. Yep. Clutch is sport. Wow. A street transmission? Alright. Driveline. Nothing. No upgrade there. Okay. I will end up putting a race diff in mine. Just because it doesn't really affect the performance, it just affects the tunability of the car. Power compound is factory sport. Tires and rims. Compound, sport. Yeah, see, we can't do that, so I'm not even gonna bother with that shit, but I will write it down. Width. Front width, 285/30R19. Rear width. Look at that. Okay, so 335, 25, or 20. Huh. Okay. 335 / 25R20. Okay. No track width upgrade. God. I'm putting that on my car. I don't give a fuck. We're putting insane amounts of power through cars that were never designed for it, so there we go. There's the stats, okay? And then I'll write down gear ratio. 2009 Corvette 01 gear ratio. I'm just gonna copy and paste into this thing right here. Alright, that is directly from Google. I should be able to copy and paste this and send it to Exojinn. As soon as I can figure out where the fuck my Xbox app is, I
I can get this done. Mm-hmm. There we go. Alright, so we have the data. We have the data we need. Let's go build this car. Alright. Look, this is gonna be hell. Mazda. I built a Mazda. It's over here. This car right here. Alright, let's get some upgrades done. I sent the data to him, that way I didn't have to constantly, you know, look at it, or send it to him and whatnot. Alright, there we go. Platform and handling. Yep. Race brakes. Roll bars are sport. Springs are street springs. This already has street springs, so I don't need that. It has a street reinforcement and no. That's it. That's done. So, drivetrain. Clutch is a sport clutch. Transmission is a stock transmission. So, street trains. Driveline. Yeah, I put a race different line and I upgraded the driveline. Okay, tires and rims, compound sport. Yeah, we can't get the, I think I can do, like, a 19 and then probably a 19 in the back. Do 19. I'm keeping the track with it. I'm not retarded. Gear ratios, I'll have to do that after this install setup. There we go. Corvette build. Corvette build on a non-American car. Okay, so gearing. In order to customize it, you have to have an upgraded transmission. So we have to put racing trans in it in order for this to work. Okay, final drive. Okay. So, not that far off. It's 342. Okay, first gear. First gear, oh my god. This is gonna be so bad. 329. So, this is gonna come way down. This does too. 229. Let's see. Second gear was 161. Third gear 121. Okay, we're getting it there slowly but surely. Fourth is 1 flat on the nose. Fifth, 0.81. Sixth, 0.67. That is the gear ratios of the Corvette. Now installed in this car. There we go. We have a Corvette 01 build in a Mazda. Hey bud. Hey bud.
Yo.
Alright. You got the information I sent you?
It did.
Alright, the only exception is in order to get the gear ratios, we have to put in the race turbos.
Well, that I know. Hang on, I'm gonna have to leave and come back. My headphone's doing that stupid thing.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like as soon as I exit, it goes through the headphone, but it's like I'm in and out, in and out, in and out. And it's like, no. But okay. Jeez,
So,
man.
do you want me to tell you the upgrades I put on the engine to get the power number close?
No, it should be fine.
Okay. It has a little bit more torque, but it has just 2 more horsepower. So, I looked at that and I was like, yeah, close enough.
Yeah, okay.
This thing drifts surprisingly well. Not a bad car. It's like the Mazda was meant to have a V8 in it.
Or a Honda motor.
That's each so. I personally am a firm advocate for the V8, but that's just me.
Everyone has their opinions. Me?
Well, V8s and i6s. I like i6s.
It just depends, honestly. It's weird because it's like when it comes to games and stuff, I don't really know. Honestly, I don't really think about it all too much. More how I feel at the time.
Tell you what though, the does some mean skits.
Oops. I have the car. Now I just gotta make it. Shit.
Around.
Yo, this thing comes with sweet suspension as factory. That's scary. Worked. Factory weight. No, that's okay.
I upgraded the track whip on mine just because I wanted to.
Yeah, that's fine.
I wanted to try to be as safe as I could with this because factory suspension. And Corvettes are usually pretty wide in general, so.
Well, that's the tricky part, right? Because like a factory suspension in a Corvette would probably easily be a modified suspension in another car. Like it's differ.
And if you wanted to, we could put sports suspension on.
Oh wow, the superchargers sport. Okay, that's good to know. I thought it was factory.
Oh. Oh, so you're doing that.
Yeah.
I just wanted to get the same power number.
Well, I want to get the same power number as well, but I also want to try and have it where it's literally like an engine swap. Because like in real life, you'd be like, I'm buying that engine, swapping it into the car, and then bango bimo. Unless, of course, you have the money to be like, cool, I bought this engine, I'm going to do shit to it since it's out. But it's like, that's going to cost. Okay, right, that is what... Wait. Yeah, there's sport. Okay. 285s. Well, I can't go any wider than what I have on the front. And the rim in the front is 19. I'm not doing that because that's just going to look ugly. Okay. So,
I
back
guess
to
since
what
you're
is it?
doing that with the engine, I might as well do the same. I just went for the power number, that was it. I didn't
And then there's that part of me that's like, you should choose another car, but don't tell me what it is. Like, because I'm not telling you what car I'm putting the V8 into. You're going to see when I come out. Then you're going to be like, oh shit. But if you decide, I mean, there's the part of me that wants to say pick another American muscle car, but you can't pick a Chevrolet.
Nah.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I've done that. I have a few Corvette-powered Fords.
Right.
And Dodges. What am I looking?
So I guess I'll go through the engine upgrades and I'll write that down too.
Yeah. Oh no, stop pressing buttons, game. Thank you. Alright. I already race brakes.
Hmm. That makes sense, though.
Not the street suspension. For antis.
Front end.
Yeah. Street chassis reinforcement. Stock weight. Okay. Mission, gotta get a race one because it's a 6-speed. And it's, again, that's realistic, especially if you put the proper gear ratios. It's just real. Get a race diff because safety's first.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Same thing I did.
Here. Shit, okay. Yep. Pretty sure. What are we at? Oh, shit. I'm at 637. Maybe I did something wrong.
I'm gonna have all this.
Oh, I know why. No. At the exhaust? No. I don't remember the flywheel either. Okay. So we're gonna do each other a favor. Like to make both of our lives a little easier and quicker. Would you mind going into a stock vet and
I'm already on it.
telling me?
I'm already
and,
on it. I'm writing it down. I'm just going to copy, paste, and send it to you. That's exactly what I'm on right now. I got it. Don't worry. Just give me time to get it done because I'm almost to the bottom of the list. If I don't write something down, it's because it's factory. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not even gonna bother. All right, there we go. Cause I got the engine specs now. I'm swapping my car. Then copy this and
So
open
I
up
think I
Xbox.
think the only factor I think it's going to be the exhaust because when I went to the exhaust on this, it's got a sport exhaust. I'm not sure if the other one.
I thought this thing had a. Hold on, I looked at it and it said street. Let me go back. Yeah, it has a straight exhaust factory.
Yeah, you see, that's the difference.
Mm-hmm.
The car I'm swapping my shit into, I guess with the engine swap, it's factory with a sport exhaust. Okay,
It is what it is. It's a video game. We can't always get it 100% right.
Oh, I'll do my best.
Oh, yeah,
Don't doubt me. Okay, so I gave that one street. Perfect. You said fuel. Fuel is it's the street. Let's go.
Yeah.
Mention the street. Yep.
Like I said,
Right.
if something's not written down, it's because it's factory. this too, because I gotta look at it. Where are we at? Sport compression. Sport positive displacement. This thing's gonna make way more power.
Yeah. Mine's making 662. And now it's a 6.3 liter. That's weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm pushing.
Okay. So
So there we go. Install.
fuck it, yeah. Nope.
Just a wee bit more horsepower. It is what it is. I'm not gonna complain about having more power.
No. How the gears? Do I have a thing? Maybe I took controllers. Let's see.
I did send it to you.
What, the gear ratios?
Yes. It's a little jumbled, but it's there.
Oh,
I
hang
just
on.
copied it
Let me
from
check.
Google, so.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay. Final drive. Where to? Wow. That's a long first gear. That's how you see. That's how you also put the power down. Long gears. And it's A class. At least that's when I'm in an A class.
Oh, my car is not.
What's yours?
It is, in fact, yes.
Really?
Yep.
What else did you do?
Literally everything on the list.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I did widen the track width, but that's it. That's the only thing I adjusted. That was different.
I don't think that would be enough to.
No. It's got sport tires. Everything else is
All right. Yep, I'm coming out. All right. Let's see what. Put my gloves back on. See what you brought to the party. It's red. Oh, you kept the RX-7.
Of course I did. Oh,
Funny how we both learned Japanese stuff. Oh, fucking
yeah,
shit.
just so you know, I know what car you had before you come out, but I kept my mouth shut.
Oh, I know, because you can fucking see it.
Yep. I was surprised to see her.
It is rear-wheel drive converged.
Yeah. This thing is fast.
Dude, this thing idling sounds like a drag fucking car. You hear it? Like, so fucked. Oh, yeah. See, this to me is now realistic. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Can't slam on the brakes. I mean, it's got good brakes, but the suspension is like, oh boy. Whoa, yep,
Yep.
yep. And sport tires, what the hell?
It's fast though. It definitely kind of drives like one of those.
It says mine will do, I think if I converge that in my head real quick, it's about 210, maybe 220 miles per hour.
Yeah, it's about what mine says.
Normally, when you do a rear swap with an all-wheel drive,
Oh god.
it doesn't usually work out. Oh shit.
Thanks for the push.
You're welcome. This one's not too bad.
It's not. Man, it is sloppy. Oh.
Okay, actually, you know what? So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna set us a nice little waypoint.
Okay.
Or you know what? You know what? No. I don't want you to hate me, but I think we should do a Colossus run. And then modify our cars, but not the engines. You know, like modify our around the car, like, you know, like let's get some fucking racing suspension on here or something. You know what I maybe upgrade the tires and then do another round and see the difference.
Well, it's gonna have to be open because your car is A and mine is S.
Yep, I'll custom make one. I'll do that right. Here, yeah. So I'll set us a route to drive to the Colossus, so we could still at least give our car some kind of feel. Fuck! Yep.
Oh, dude,
Okay, this thing is gonna be interesting.
This thing is rowdy.
Yeah.
Oh! Okay.
Yep.
No clutch kicking in third gear. Understood.
This is also when I go to tune. I'm going to reduce my rear tire pressure down to that.
Yeah.
The front I'll reduce to a bit down. So from this point forward, we do not touch the gears and we do not touch the engine. Excuse me. I'm actually going to reduce my diff. I'm going to bring it down to like, I think 23%. My deacceleration, I'm bringing that down to 4%. Yeah. Okay.
Shit.
Yeah, that's better. And the suspension, the wheel feels a bit light, to be honest.
Dang.
Oh god, oh god. Yep, this corner's a fucking cunt. I know better now. We should do a slight, yeah. I'm curious to know how much your car weighs. That could be another reason why you're in the S margin. I feel like you're lighter than me. Oh yeah, let's go, let's go. Fuck you, Volkswagen.
Right. Pull that corner, asshole.
Yep. I'm going through a drift zone, 0 points. That's how you know you do clean.
0 points, 0 damage.
That's it. Why Volkswagen? The game was like, because we knew we were gonna come right through that area. We needed to test your skills. Fuck you. Oh, I see. Yo, this thing actually handles really good now. Like, what the hell? Oh,
Okay, so
I was in neutral.
let me see how much my car weighs. 3,058 pounds.
Okay. So let me...
You have to pull up
Onto my
a conversion thing to do kilos to pounds. But yeah, this thing is super light for the amount of power it makes. To the audience watching, for those of you that are not up to date,
I forgot that was on.
We made basically a Corvette build with a non-American car based off of the 2009 Corvette ZR1.
You said how much yours weighs?
3,058 pounds.
3,058.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. No wonder.
This car doesn't weigh
Oh
that
my
much from
dude,
the factory, dude.
my car is 500 pounds heavier than yours. 3585. That's this behemoth over here. Jesus, what the fuck? Oh god. Okay. What's your front percentage? I'm curious. It's right
52.
under the weight. 52? Oh my god, 59?
Ooh. Ooh.
God, I wonder why the rear end's like, yo, what's up? This is going to be a very interestingly horrible race.
Yeah.
I'm going to add more PSI to the front, I think.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea for you.
Okay.
Definitely sounds like a Corvette, that's for sure.
I even tried to find wheels that were very similar. Alright,
I think I
that's
kept the factory ones on mine. Yeah, I did.
That's fair. Co-op. Create. Come on, bitch. Yep. Anything goes. Open. I think settings, AI off. No AI, just the two. Or
I would say
Perfect, okay,
both. I would say both.
all right, you know what? 2 for 2. How about that? What the fuck is Halo's got? Oh yes, let's do that. That's gonna be sick. And traffic. No, no. Oh, okay, oh, fine. What performance class do we want them to be limited to? Because if
Limited?
we choose any, we don't want them to come out to X. That would be fucked. I guess S.
Yeah, S1 is the limit, because that's what my car is. Can you do like a minimum and a maximum?
Sadly, no. It's fine. Oh, maybe I should put it to A. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put it to A just because. Let's play it safe. I mean, we don't want to. We want to have fun. We want to have. Yeah.
Okay.
And their difficulty will be highly skilled. Just because we're on sports tires with crazy cars right now. So, and I click my car. We both have 662 horsepower with 660 foot-pounds of torque. That's an awesome number. And I weigh 500 pounds more than you. Oh my god. I know this car was criticized in the past for being a heavy hoe, but Jesus. Oh, what the hell?
You didn't set up the event right, did you?
No, it's a test drive. Why? Quick test drive. I don't need to test drive this. I did. I pressed the wrong button. I saw the green check mark and I didn't even realize that the green check mark was the test drive. I fucking did. I don't need to do that. Oh, oops. That's on my publish, bitch. I can only have up to 5 thingies. Okay, I will get rid of. Oh my god. Let's get rid of the S1 Colossus. Cool. Shit, we can move it. This one? I think it's this one. Yeah, it shows wet. Oh, fuck, I forgot to change that.
Yeah, put that on the, fuck it.
What? Oh, sorry.
I'm going in.
Did it still let you choose your S?
Hold on. It did not.
It did not? Okay, so I'll exit. So I guess the performance thing has to go to S1. Oh well. It just adds some extra spice.
Okay.
You know what? I'll put the difficulty to like noobs. You know? They're rich kids that just bought expensive cars and they think they're all that.
Oh, God.
You're done. Perfect. We just made this race a little bit more enjoyable. Now we gotta smoke it, you know?
Yeah.
It's built, not bought, motherfuckers.
Yep. Alright, so we immediately have to back out and then you gotta change it.
Yes. Oh, and the competition would have been that BMW and a Ford GT40 1964. Oh,
Oh, we would have been in trouble.
yes. Yes, we would. Oh my.
I'm trying to
Quit event.
Quit event, yes. You'll have to re-invite me back to the convoy, but that's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it sorted out, everyone. Just give me a second to get this whole ordeal, him and whatnot. But yeah, we'll get it. Let's just be patient.
Alright. That. Go to online that. Go to friend players that. Go from convoy. Create. Friends only. Go under my strangers list. Stranger danger. Okay, we're in. I put. Maybe I might go. Okay, Where are you, Colossus? Oh, there you are. Enter that. Cool. Could get another one. Anything goes. So if that's what the game decided to give us an A class, now I'm really scared.
Me too.
Kind of sucks the game didn't let us do what I wanted to do initially. All right. So 2 of them, put that on. No traffic performance class for them. No, not S2, you crazy, S1. And new racer. That's a, you know, like, spawn my walking or whatever they're gonna show up in. Okay, here we go. Replace that. There it is. Perfect. Clickety click. I'm going to. Oh, okay. So it's got to literally be any. I hate this shit.
It should set it to whatever mine is, so it shouldn't go beyond that.
I really hope so, because if not, we're fucked, man.
Yep.
All it's gonna take is the AI to be like, let's throw in 2 S2 cars, they're screwed.
No, it shouldn't do that. It should put it with whatever class your car is.
Good, I hope. The last time I'm doing this. New racer. 2, Halo Sky on, because that's gonna look so cool. Rewinds on, just in case. Performance, any. Let's go. Publish. Review. Oh, cool. Yes, finally, let's go. Alright, that's it. Do this. Let's pray to the car gods. The game doesn't give us something stupid.
I'm gonna mute this right here, and I'm gonna get me some music playing, and I'm gonna play.
Oh yeah.
bit more cautious than I normally am. Just trying to play it safe. Ooh, shit. Got it? But I know they went nowhere near close to it back home. I tried to get as close to the width of the Corvette as I could. You have more weight in the front than I do. Careful when you come on this turn. I'm saying that because of the weight distribution. Doing it, but it definitely gets a little sketchy sometimes. Whew. Probably not as sketchy as your car, but sketchy. This definitely handles more like a Corvette, that's for sure. Yeah, it's kind of swivelly sometimes. Time to time, she does dance a little bit. My nerves right now. Woo! Oh, dude. Not bad. Yes, dude. Hey, it's alright, man. You still did good considering the fact that you were 10 out. You did really well. You held your position. That's impressive. That is impressive. Yeah. So S1900 is the cap? So S1900 is the cap? I'm saying that because if we start upgrading, you know, everything else on our car, I don't think we need to go past S1. Alright. Perfect. Alright. This thing did surprisingly well. There were some moments where I was scared, but once I got a feel for it, I was like, okay, I got this. That's a Volkswagen. Oh, damn. You alright, bud? Send it, bro. Ah, shit. Fuck it. I'm doing the same thing. I'm sorry, bud. It just blares his horn. Said just against the horn, just burn. Alright, I gotta go take a piss, but I'll be right back. Gotta pee. Whew. Mm-hmm. You said semi-slicks, roll cage, and weight reduction? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have all that. Yes. No. No, how much does my car weigh now? Oh. 2635. Whew. Hey, that's still better. Alright, and as for the tire width, like I said, I try to get it as close as I could. The max width in the back is 305, and the max width in the front is 255. I think I chose the better car to Corvette build. It handles like one. Yeah, but that was still impressive, though, for real, dude. Mm-hmm. Alright. I think that's about all we can do to it. That was fucking amazing, though, dude. Okay, not fucking with gears. Okay, I gotta adjust the suspension now, because I know that's gonna be all 9 kinds of wrong. I didn't put anti-roll on it, so... Yeah, because they did just fine in terms of handling the weight distribution. Yours was a fucking boat compared to mine. Alright, so I'm gonna tighten this up just a little bit. Just a little bit further here, and a little bit further here. It doesn't need a whole lot. I know that for a fact. Oh, you got Old Yeller? This is yeah, I kept my red. I think I might go put a different set of wheels on it right quick, though. We'll go back, and I know this thing's gonna be sharper through the turns. Because it went from a 1.6 lateral G to a 1.8. I'm gonna notice that. Alright, Oh yeah, I'm under 2,600 pounds now with that wheel swap. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah, lightweight, power. Oh bro, I'm gonna be fucking zooming. Oh yeah. I was expecting it to do what it did before, and it didn't. It's actually cornering. I mean, it was cornering before, but this is impressive. Watch out for that car. I kept on the road. Oh, that turn always gets me. Coming with too much heat. That was my fault. I'm trying to push it so I can find the limits. Oh, we got a straightaway. I'm finna let it leave. dude, I love this car. Man, who would have thought you'd take a fucking Mazda RX-7 with the heartbeat of America and it would be fun to drive? I'm glad we done this, because I would have never discovered this had you not have suggested it. Oh man, I'm in love. I am in love with this car. Oh, I'm definitely going to start experimenting with some other cars. With this type of setup, for sure. A Corvette build on a car that's not American. He handled good. He handled really good. Even better than before. It was like taking what the car already was and then enhancing it. Oh yeah, I like that. I'm excited. Oh yeah. I'm ready to bang through some more gears. Yeah, what the AI is gonna bring is it's gonna be interesting. Yep. I'm just burning out. Oh, dude, I love that. I can fucking shred them and still keep going. Oh, dude. So I can be retarded in the car and then not be retarded. Nice. Up the entry on that a little bit, but that's okay. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Hey, bud. That's why I was laughing earlier. It was on that roundabout, I got sideways. Alright, I need to recalibrate my wheel right fast though. It got knocked out of calibration. It couldn't handle the awesomeness. Ooh, $200,000. Let's fucking go. good way to figure out where the halfway mark and that would be to go all the way to the left, write that number down, go all the way to the right, write that number down, and then subtract the small number from the big number, and then figure out what 50% or 53% of that is. Random, man. Random makes it more fun. Oh, dude. We'll see. Do this. I'm ready. Got my music playing. I'm in my vibe. Hey, almost fucked that corner, but got it. Got a little sketchy right there, but I caught it. Woo. Oh yeah. This is surprisingly kind of tame. I mean, before it was like really a handful, now not so much. I mean, it still is, but it's a lot more tame. It would for sure be rowdy. Yeah. I mean, 600 horsepower is nothing, well, 600 plus horsepower is nothing to shake a stick at. It rips. I feel like I said, 500 to 600 horsepower is kind of my benchmark for a car. That's where you can have enough fun or a little bit of fun and find a lot of trouble. Oh yeah, second gear, third gear, then just... Oh shit! Oh, god damn it. Ah! Brake. Definitely a handful. That's for sure. It is most certainly a... Woo! Ah! Oh, I'm tame? Yeah. Yeah, I really did drop my guard. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, I did that way wrong, but it's okay. I can come out of here pretty good. Slow down here. Okay. Woo. Okay, a little sketchy. Okay, nope. Okay. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, I did too. I'm concentrating on trying not to die. That was intense. Whew.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, dude, my clutch leg is. Whew. I'm feeling it. Oh,
Yeah.
man. Dude, that was insane.
Oh,
That was a good run. Alright,
yeah.
I think I'm going to keep the car exactly the way it is.
Yeah, that's a definitely, she's a good ripper.
Oh, for sure, dude. Handles great. There's
It was
that
wide.
one little part. I was being dumb. I should have put it in third, and I had it in second, and I thought I was in third, and then I hit it, and it was like, wee! Yeah, wee! Alright, tell you what. I'll go ahead and release this setup, though. So, save setup. Because this is the first tune I've made for, 09. We'll do CR1 build. Grip and good for speed is the keywords. It's, yeah, we're gonna release that.
Yeah.
That's a good setup. I think, I need to make sure I go to here, click this and say, made with wheel. Because I don't want someone using the controller and being like, what the fuck, why isn't it doing whatever? So, grip and then good for speed. I wouldn't say best for speed. I mean, it is fast, but it has decent speed.
Mind you, we were also racing on wet. It was a wet race.
Yeah, it did pretty good.
If I set that to pure dry, that could have been like a completely different story.
We did the thing, my friend, and
Oh.
that is the end result. In the end, it would appear that the superior car is this one. Because, and I'm only saying that because, in the retrospect of things,
The lighter.
you are a better driver than I am. You are the one that practically taught me how to drive in this game. So, if I was able to beat you, it has to be the car. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, you're 300 and something pounds lighter than me, and your rear wheels are at 305, where I'm stuck with 265 all around.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
So she gripped, man. That thing was like built for that shit. This, not so much. But still fun. Still not bad. I mean, definitely closer than what I thought.
Yeah, dude, the
But,
pressure was on.
yeah,
when you
certain
were on my
sections.
ass. Oh, dude. Like, I was.
But then we started getting to those more stretched out bits.
And then that's when the weight advantage kicked in.
Yeah, because we both have the same horsepower and torque, so it's like, can't
And the
blame
same
that.
gear. And the same gear. The
Yep.
only difference here was, like, a weight tire weight.
Set up.
I would not want to drive this car without the grip tires. I won't do it.
No.
With this thing being as light as
Even
it
this
is,
thing with
you
its
think
260.
that thing was sketchy? This thing being as light as it is with the same tire width?
No, you'd have to drive this car, that's for sure.
I was up here sweating driving this thing. My body temperature has risen. That's also probably the adrenaline.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. It has the right amount of power, the right amount of performance, the right amount of
Oh. Semi slicks. I just slid. It was like ice. Oh fuck
Holy.
yeah. Yeah.
Woo! Shit, dude. That was one of the most intense races I've ever. The car is in fact rowdy, but it's also in fact drivable.
Yeah.
5.2 on the handling.
Yeah,
What
very
was yours?
drivable. Oh, fuck. 5.2 on the handling, and mine 5.
That explains a whole lot. I mean, it was obvious when we was racing too. I think another thing that kind of hurt you in the handling department too was the wheelbase, like the length of the car.
Not so much. Definitely, like I said, the 265s in the rear probably hurt me the most.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not Gucci. That's bad.
No. And the fact that this car was built factory all-wheel drive. I noticed in this game, a lot of all-wheel drive cars, if you straight out convert them to rear, they always tend to handle funny.
Because they get the car's like, hey yo, I'm supposed to have power in the front. What the fuck?
It's like, what are you doing, stupid?
Why did you do this to me? I'm gonna make your life hell.
Why are you idiots? Yeah, exactly. That's
You're
going to fuck you up.
You're gonna hate me for the rest of eternity. Oh my god, dude, this fucking thing. This, that's a good car. I mean, given the fact that, like I said, your car was at a disadvantage, you still kept up with me, and you still beat the AI. So.
Yep, after one of them even passed me, too.
Exactly. You was on me there for a moment, and then I heard it through your mic. I heard the tires, and I was like, oh no. I knew right then.
Yeah, I just pushed really hard in the corner and realized that was a bad idea.
So you realized it was a bad idea.
Flew past the checkpoint.
Just a little bit too late.
Just a teeny tiny.
Yeah, but you still did good though, man. So just pat yourself on the back. Because that was fun. Like I said, you gave me a good race, man. I'm very happy with that.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I race,
Go choose another one.
sometimes when I race people, they just I just beat the shit out of them, then they get butthurt. But you come in, you give me good competition, and whether it's a win, lose, or maybe, we at the end of it all, it's like, yeah, we both had fun. And honestly,
That's the whole point about it.
Honestly, though, that's what has made me a better driver in this game. Is being able to drive with you, and then you teaching me stuff, and then also pushing me to drive better and learn how to, at first I didn't really throttle control that much, and then I started doing that, and then everything else kind of come naturally. Once I got the
Yeah.
throttle, once I got the throttling down, that was one of the things that was the hardest to kind of train my brain to do, is to not just whack on the throttle, because that's just my instinct. My instinct is how much throttle, all of it.
How much thought? Oh, yep.
And when you're trying to win a race and you're going around the turn, you're going really, really fast. It's not exactly helping. It's not. Oh man, dude, this car. I'm just looking through my garage and some of the cars I have. Oh yeah, you had the '97 GTO.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure that was cool. Damn, that thing is heavy. Almost 4,000 pounds. Holy fuck. And that's factory.
Yep.
Jeez.
And try not to cheat. Don't look at what I'm picking next.
Well, I know.
You're not allowed to look.
See, now I want to look.
No, I know you want to look, but keep that curiosity waiting.
Okay. Alright. Whatever. Okay, so what car are we going with next? That's a big bitch. I don't know if that's even. It's probably not. I'm not trying to use a boat this time. Oh, fuck, I really don't know what to pick. Okay.
Like I said, if you want to use another American car and just do something different, be like, I wonder what this Mustang, classic Mustang or Charger or who knows.
Yeah, I'm just kind of looking. Like I said, I haven't decided what I want to use, but I have the build stuff for it, so we can do that. Although if I did use an American car or like a muscle style vehicle, I would probably use the Firebird, just because it looks very similar in terms of its shape. It's got that missile shape.
I hear ya.
I think that's another thing that probably. No. I mean, I think when it comes to aerodynamics, I think that your car that you had and the one I had were pretty close. But the Spirit Arm might have been just a wee bit more aerodynamic.
Yeah.
If I did use an American car, I'd get some fat tires on the back. Oh yeah, that would definitely help a lot. Okay. There's like so many choices. decisions. Okay. Alright, let's go back and look at that. What do we got? We need to get a factory. So I can. Good lord. That has a road anchor. Oh my god. This has always been my biggest caveat with American cars. As much as I love them, the noses are so heavy. It really hurts you in the corners. Alright, let me go to buy and sell. Let's just go look at some shit. Because I do. Filter, PC, and I guess we'll do. Then just look at select a variety of stuff. probably not going to be thinking that category. Let me I'm gonna look at it. Hmm? 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 Okay, we'll select that, and then we'll just leave that there, and then let's see what our options are. Okay. Alright. That's... We're supposed to be basing it off of that car. I don't think it... Would be an interesting choice. Then there's that funky boat. I ain't using that shit. I'm also trying to keep weight in mind. I don't want the car to be too big. Mm-hmm. I'll come back to that. Okay, so that's factory.
Yeah, factory like first
Yeah.
before we do anything.
This one would be pretty easy. Do it like that. I know this fucker would be innocent. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can. But I think I'm gonna pick up a few cars and then experiment. You gotta keep your options open.
But I got
Okay, so I remember what the cars were. Woo, baby. Boy, mom. What is that? Okay, so now we go to... How was it? Where the hell is it? I think it's right here. All the way to the end of the list, I believe. I know what one is, so we'll find the other one. Yep. There we go. Got this one. See which one is going to be the best candidate for what I'm going to do. I got a feeling I already know which one it's going to be. I'm going to grab them anyways. What I'm really looking for is weight distribution. That is the deciding factor for me. There it is. That's an expensive car. Oh shit. Yep. Whew. Oof. That just stung the bank account a little bit.
Mhm.
The other two cars combined are 50,000. This one is 1.1 million.
Ouch. What the
Oof.
hell?
Ugh. Yeah. The one that was 1.1 million is the least. It's the least. I'm not gonna say what it is, but you probably already got it figured out. It's just that information.
Not a clue.
Okay. So. Charged. So now, let's go back to the list. We're gonna build this car and then we're gonna see. So I think we're starting with the engine. Yep. Go. This is okay. Wait, it already has that. Okay, so there we go. That's one thing I did not like. Platforming. Okay, you already know what kind of brakes it has.
It's crazy because the car that I chose, again, had different engine components that were different. So after building the engine how I could, things got like 730 something horsepower. How does that make sense? 730. Crazy. Using the 6.2 liter V8. Overdo it. See what time it is. I missed the puppies out.
I'm not quite to get issues. That's it. This might be a good candidate. I'm gonna have to uncluster this shit. Because good God. Need to keep things a little bit more streamlined. So I can just go look, down and then up and down, and then it's easier if I see. so we need to move this one down. So we just need to move this one down. So right here, and then I'll move the corner. Plenty of water. Here. Up here. Oops. Then 67. There we go. There's some gearish shit. Why? I'll worry about the other shit later. There we go. That's one. Let's hear how it sounds. Alright. Let's go to our other car. This one first. Is we can get some big meaty boys behind this thing. Alright. So engine swap is first. Yes, please. Positive displacement supercharger. First. Wait a minute, what is this? Oh. I can put a fat body on it instead of easy. That's gonna be one track width. I'm doing it. Send it. Okay, so type slow down. Maybe it's a 285. Yeah. And it's a 19, so no. 35. Okay, so it's wheel on the back. Okay, there's that. Sweet. Sweet. It has the string thing on it. That was that. Did leave the fuck with that. Sport valves. Straight engine displacement. Sport compression. Sport positive displacement. Straight cooler. Should be it. What the hell? Hold on. Look at this one more time. I do the intake, straight intake. That's correct. Fuel. Also a straight fuel system. Ignition is where it needs to be. Exhaust is where it needs to be. Split valves. Split valves.
How much power are you pushing?
Straight, hold on. Straight engine block, no displacement. Sport compression. Wait, oh, racing compression, no wonder. I was like, what the fuck? That doesn't look right. I know how much power it's supposed to have. It's 662 and 660 on the torque and horsepower.
Oh, that's from the Mazda. So what are you?
Oh, well,
That's what I mean. Like
thought
it's
we
it's
was
different in cars, in some cars.
Yeah, no, the engine is supposed to be the same. So I guess now we're going to drivetrain split clutch. We have to put a racing transmission in it in order to tune the gears. I already know that. I'm just gonna go and try one and which one go. Oh, platform it. Some brakes. It had straight suspension. Sport front.
Yep.
Sport front.
Good.
Straight reinforcement.
Yep.
And no weight reduction.
Yep. Yep. Which is crazy.
Yeah. That's an understatement. Okay, so there's that. That build is complete. Right, install it. I'm gonna go back and probably take that body kit off. I just put it on there just because it looked cool, but I'm gonna see if it'll actually help me take it. Okay, I'll just have to do the tires in season. So 285s. Oh, I can only get a 3. Oh god, no. Abandoned setup. Looks like we're keeping the bike
Abandoned setup.
We're keeping the setup because it allows us to get the exact tire width and everything.
Wow.
The only thing is the tire profile is I think it's the same, but the wheel sizes and the tire width is on. Okay, so that one's built. Now let's go to our other car. Always gotta have a contingency. You never know how shit's gonna turn. This one, even if it will be in the Oh, buddy. I think this already has a 6.2 V8 in it. I could be wrong. No, it's a
Well?
it's a 6 liter. It's not a 6.2. So I have to swap it. That's okay.
Yeah, if it has the smoke.
Oh no. It does not. It does not. Oh no. Oh no.
Alright. I'm gonna go walk my dog real quick. Look this joint at the same time. And then I'll come back.
Alright, man.
And then I shall show you what vehicle I'm in. Don't look. I know you want to, but don't look. Don't.
Stop telling me not to do it, because then I'm going to do it. You're not helping yourself. You know better. This is me you're talking about. Street fuel system. This already comes with the street fuel system. The exhaust on the other engine is a sport, so we're gonna do that. Yep, already has that. Sport valves. Street engine. Sport compression. Sport positive displacement. Street intercooler. And this thing should be, yeah, it's about the same. It's not quite there, but it's pretty close. I could easily change that, just like, what is the displacement on this thing? It needs to be like 6 point, you know what? 6.4. And then we ain't gotta upgrade the displacement at all. This is gonna be the wild card. Oh, it already, okay, well, apparently that already has a big beefy boy on it. Already has a sport exhaust, already, yep. Don't need to upgrade that. Oh, dude, this is pushing so much steam. Oh god. Oh god. This thing might actually be undrivable. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Yep. Oh, we're gonna put that on there. Then brakes or platform and handling. We know it has racing brakes. We know it has stock or street suspension. It has sport front and rear anti-roll bars. Pretty much building like a Corvette or a Vet build out of these cars. Street reinforcement, no weight reduction. This thing is going to be an absolute sport clutch. You have to put a race trans in it because you have to tune the gears. I don't think I tuned the gears on the other car though, so I'll probably have to go back and do that. But that's okay. That's done. Now tires. Sport tire compound. 275, that's the max. Okay, that's fine. 15 is the max on this bad boy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This car will be an absolute myth. I'm gonna swap the other engine back into it because I think that one is going to be better. I'll still put the supercharger on because we have to. I will try to get the displacement as close as I can to what the other engine is. Which means that is going to have to be a caveat here. That's what it is, so that's what we're going to do. Exhaust. That compression, positive displacement. There we go. That's more along the lines of which I'm not going to fuck with that. Still, going to be an absolute beast. That thing can go really fast. Oh, wow. That is not something I would expect from a car such as this. But, given that it is an absolute, I think it would be just fine. Okay. So I don't think I'm gonna go with that car. Because I just wanted to see where it would be at as is, and it does not have that option, so we are going to go with, I think this is our best choice. I think this one's gonna be our best bet. When we start putting everything else on it, it's going to be better. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and just, yeah, that's what I said. Doesn't need horsepower. What we gotta do now is just upgrade the rest of the shit. That, we'll upgrade that, we'll do that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 100% an absolute beast. Yep. Yeah, this car is going to be very fast. Okay. 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 Okay, I think it'll put down the power really well. It's relatively balanced. It has the, I believe this one has the gear ratio set up. I'm gonna go ahead and install these parts. This thing should handle like an absolute dream. Alright, goers, let's go to the Pontiac and let's go ahead. Same thing to it. This one. I think given the chance, this thing will be a rocket. Not giving it power, I guess. Gonna be a douchebag. He's probably gonna drive pretty close, but the other car did. Probably 100% honest. This thing's fully kitted out. Okay. Setup. That way I can just apply it later. I'm not going to share it. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what to call it. I can always just plug with it later, you know. Just WP for work in progress too. That's gonna be something I'm gonna fuck with later when I have full control of every aspect of how the programs. I'm not gonna share it. We're just going to save it. Have that set up, and I go to my tunes, and it is there. It's a ripper. I still gotta give it the gear ratios, but yeah. Alright, so let's go back and give this thing. Yeah, it needs the street and then sport. And then we'll go sport. Then we'll go street reinforcement. No weight reduction. Okay. This thing might actually still do very good in this challenge. And I'm backtracking on some of this because I want to make sure I get the correct setup and whatnot for this race that we're going to be doing. That matters to me. This thing is an absolute boat, though. So I don't know how well it's going to do. I'm just gonna have to drive it and see what happens. Okay, the engine is still the same, so save setup. Oh nine CR1. Because there's not a whole lot of tunability for this setup. But I'll go ahead and save it. And whenever I load the other setup and I start tinkering with it, that'll be the V2 version of it where it's going to be a little bit more fun. Nope, I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to back up, install setup. Okay, there we go. This thing's heavy. This thing is very, very heavy. But I gotta... No, we're probably gonna keep that like that. Do that. Okay, gear ratios. Final drive is... Okay. Give me a sec, man. So I'm trying to tune a car. Okay, we need to just bring these down like this, because... Okay, second gear, 161. 121. Gonna make sure I get that right. Fourth gear is 1 on the nose. Then there's what the fuck is this next one? And 6 1. 7, I mean 6 1. 6.9. That's not bad. That's just for the gear issues. Okay, so that car is pretty much set up with that setup. It's pretty much good to go. I don't know what else I'm gonna do, because there's torn. I'm very torn on what to do here. I don't know. I don't have a clue. Oh, Lord. No. Oh, shit. I'll send you an invite here in a minute, man. If you're watching the stream, just give me a sec. Okay. I am trying my hardest to figure this shit out. Bud. Relax. That would be the ultimate troll. Fucking Crown Victoria. I wonder. No, I can't do that to a Mustang. I feel like it would be the perfect platform for it, though. Like, I really do. I genuinely do. Just because the wheelbase, the... torn. might make a lot of Ford guys mad with that one. I don't give a fuck about pissing nobody off. I want to make sure I make that clear now. I do not give a fuck about pissing anybody off. I'm just trying to find, like, the ideal car to build for this whole ordeal. That thing's super light. Probably can't get very fat tires on it, though. It's free. I'll just purchase it and see. So we're just gonna stick with that, and then choose the car, and then go from that fucking point forward. Who's this? Okay. Clicking on it. Let's see what width tires we can get in the back, because that's gonna determine whether I'm gonna fucking drive this thing or not. It's super light, it's balanced. But can we get a good tire on the rear? 270. Oh god. Oh god, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. Fast and Furious. Oh yeah, that thing was an absolute beast. But that's not what I'm looking for. I think I might buy that. I'm gonna buy that Mustang. I'm gonna do it to the Mustang. Me Ford guys might be upset about this one, but as I have stated previously, I don't give a fuck. Just being straight up honest with you, I don't care. Mr. Vic. Yeah, we're putting that John Wick livery on. The Boss 429. Interesting. It's not a 429, but it might be a 427. What happens to the Mustang? Because I might end up using this car. Alright. Because I'm throwing shit at a wall. For those of you that don't understand what I'm doing right now, I'm throwing shit at a wall until I find something that sticks. Some of you might be upset about me throwing an LS in this thing, but as I've said, I don't give a fuck. Just being honest with you, I do not care. What I do care about is that actually heavy? No, it's lighter. Okay. And then it obviously has a supercharger. Okay. So, tires. Sport tire compound. You can only get 275s. 335? Oh, yeah. Okay, we might be onto something here, boys. Yep, upgraded track width. I'm definitely gonna put some lighter wheels on this thing for sure. So if I don't, it's gonna be an absolute handful to drive. We'll go with those. Okay. Then we need to have a 19 in the front and a 20 in the back. Okay, there we go. There's that. We still haven't done the brakes in the suspension. We'll do brakes now. Straight suspension. Let's go. Why is this taking so long to update? Now it's connected. Hey, bud.
And I'm back.
Alright, I've still been just throwing shit at a wall, trying to find something that sticks. Hey, I'm slowly getting somewhere, but like I'm not quite where I want to be yet. Because my benchmark now, ever since I've driven that car, is that car. Like, I want every car to drive like that. I'm sorry. I just... It just makes sense, man.
understand.
Okay. If this does work out, though, this is going to be interesting. Alright, let's see what happens when we do that. If we do that. Oh god, I hated that. Oh no. Oh no, I don't think this is going to work. Abandoned ship. That's not going to happen. That car is not the way to go. I got a couple of them already kind of like, you know, set up, ready to go. I'm just, again, throwing shit at a wall trying to find something that's going to stick. I think there was a viewer that tried to invite me and wanted to join me earlier. I didn't invite them because I was doing something. And also, I didn't know who they were and they didn't make their presence known, so I did not send it. I have no problem playing games with other people that watch my stream. Just announce yourself first. Because if I don't know who the fuck you are, I'm not accepting your invite.
I'm Jeff.
General rule of thumb when it comes to
Pickle the pickle first.
hold up now. We ain't going that far. Okay, that's a bit much, my friend. Okay, interesting cars. That's funny. The welcome package cars. That's weird. I was just looking at one. You know what? We're gonna try to do this car some justice. That's all I'm gonna say. For those of you watching, you know exactly what I'm talking about because you can see the car. We're gonna try to make this car not a laughing stock and see if it actually works out. It probably won't, but we're gonna try. Okay, alright, let's see what you got, car. We'll see if it'll even let me put the engine. I mean, it should. It should have enough engine. Yes.
You'd be surprised what cars you can versus what cars you can't in this game. Like, there's moments where I'm like, really? That options for this? The fuck?
Alright.
And then some that you're like, oh, I would love for this to have that option. You're like, nope, no, it doesn't. Alright.
So don't go to fuck with that, don't go to fuck with that. I already kind of know the gist of what I have to do. I know how much power the engine should make when I'm done, so I'm gonna do that and then double check mine. Yep, right on the money. I done that so many times now I got it memorized. Okay, alright. Well, I can't do anything about that. That's alright. It is what it is. Already has the street reinforcement. No weight reduction. Nice. Transmission. Already has the sport plug, so we're gonna install it. Okay, this thing might actually be a missile. What's the weight distribution? Pretty much the fucking same. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, super. I just gave it away. What car I was using, but alright. I was just, I'm experimenting with the BMW Z4, I mean Supra. I just want to see. Okay, alright, so that's the max on that. We can only do the wheel sizes, so I don't know, whatever it is. That's kind of stupid, but This thing might actually be good. No fucking shit. Ah! Oh, dude, no way. The one car that I did not, or like wouldn't even think in a million years.
You see? See? That's exactly what I mean.
It's fucking crazy. Okay, let's see what happens when we do this. Just out of curiosity. Let's do it. Just cause. You know. Let's see. Okay, so we did. Yeah, oh my. Okay.
What's the factory width of the rear tires of that Corvette?
335.
Oh,
And that's what I can get that on this MacBook. With the help of a body kit, I can get it. I can't adjust the rim size to make it a 20 in the back, but it already has the sport tire on it too. Nice. Oh my god. Oh. It's,
I don't.
I literally do not know what to say. I think this might be a good candidate for this. I think I found the car. We'll see. We'll see. Because I have a benchmark set, and if it doesn't achieve it, I'm going to be very disappointed. I'm also going to have to, oh wow, this thing has 8 gears? Oh.
Yeah, but you can just put a racing 6-speed.
Oh wait, I can?
Yeah, of course, dude. You could go up to a 10-speed, and I think there's even 4-speed now. So it's like it gives you options.
6-speed, there we go. That's what I need. I gotta have the 6-speed because I don't need those extra 2 gears. I need 6 party gears and fuck the other ones. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, 342. Wow, right on the fucking nose. Got it. Without even having to really look. Man, jeez. No, I've done this repetitively so many times over the past. Okay, I did not remember the second gear, but that's okay. I remember the final drive in the first gear. So I'm getting somewhere. I'm kind of remembering how to do this. Okay, I got that. Yep. Then I think fourth is literally 1 right on the fucking nose. Double check. Yep. And then this gear is this gear set? It's a good question. 81. I knew I was off. And then this one is 67. Yep, there's the gears. And this thing has arrow, and then all the fuck off. There we go. Yeah, that's a downside to the bottom, unfortunately. It's okay. It's okay because it meets my parameters for handling. And that is what matters to me. And it's pretty. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Alright, so that's how much that is with that, okay? So now, with that being said, I'm gonna go back now that I've tuned the gears and done everything else. I'm gonna plot that off of there and then see what happens. Obviously, I'm gonna 225s. Get 315s. Good enough for me. And I can also go faster. Hell yeah. That's pretty good. How much does it weigh now? It's still kind of heavy, but what's the lateral G's on this thing? 1.7. I mean, the other car was like 1.8 with the full upgrades. I think this car is gonna be a mistake. I think this is the choice I'm going. Let's go for it.
Yeah. Fucking crazy.
It feels classic though. And another awesome Corvette. Corvette style build, should I say.
Nice.
Kiss right quick before we continue. So I will be on my way that direction as soon as I go take a piss.
Cool.
But I'm glad I wrote all that shit down, so now it's easy for me to just go through my fucking Google Keep and find that. Come to grace me with your presence? Doing. You just wanted pets, that's what it was. I love you. Alright, come on. Need you to go. I gotta get back in my seat. Alright. Okay, let's drive. Hopefully the weather is clear. No, it's still dark and lovely.
Yep.
Sun's shining here, but I know over the next couple of days or so we're supposed to get some rain. See how this goes. Oh, I missed the turn. I can definitely feel the weight a little bit. It's not heavy, but I can definitely feel. I can feel it. It is balanced though, so it's not always right. Basically, what I'm saying is, I don't think this thing's gonna kill.
Oh.
Oh, I love when I can be retarded in the car. Just the confidence. That's the Corvette. You can be stupid in Corvette, and Corvette will accommodate your retardedness unless you drive it too good. Then Corvette will crunch and run you down. It drives like one. It even feels like a Corvette. Not even good.
Really?
I am bombing it right now. Alright, I'm at the group. Hello, buddy. How you doing?
Good.
Oh, you did the charger.
Yep.
Nice. That was not expected. So, in this case, we're both big chungus.
Oh yeah.
Like, we both got somewhat heavy going.
And we're both hurting feelings.
Oh, for sure. I'm sure somebody's probably upset that I threw an LS in this car, but whatever.
Oh, not as upset as people being like, how dare you sacrilegious that Dodge with a Chevy.
Oh yeah, they're probably way more upset about that one. But look, man, at the end of the day, I don't really give a shit about that. I'm not a purist. Sometimes it comes down to, look, sometimes it comes down to whatever you got laying around. It's like, you know, I didn't have a Mopar 440, but I had this here, you know, 5.3 Vortec and a transmission and this shell of a car.
That's it. It works, it works.
It could have even been like that fucking, that drift car, in Tokyo Drift when you go up that Mustang and use was an RV?
I think so, yeah.
If that's what you got, that's what you got, man.
Aerodynamics is not this car's forte.
No, I was originally gonna do like a Mustang, but I'm like, nah, this is a trick. I love bricks, don't get me wrong, but
This ends with a generation Mustang. An old Mach 1, that'd be cool. But this thing's struggling right now to hit 190. If I hit it. Cool. 93. 94. Jesus, how much power is that thing cooking?
same as yours.
662?
It's lower to the ground, it's a little bit more aerodynamic, and I think it's wider too.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
it
wider? I don't know about that.
Yeah, I think it's pretty wide, but like, you definitely got some length on me, that's for sure.
Oh, length 100%. I got length and girth, motherfucker.
So, yeah, you're definitely gonna have fatter tires. But
Oh, I got 275s in the front and 335s in the back.
I got 215s in the back, but I think I was able to get 285s in the front.
I think you said that backwards.
Yeah, probably did.
You said 215s in the back and 285s in the front. I'm just like,
315.
that's not right. Oh, okay.
This thing is really slow. You shouldn't have an issue putting down power now.
No.
We don't have 365s. So you should be able to put down plenty of power. Oh shit. Okay, now I'm having the sketchy. This is gonna be an interesting race. I probably should have put the body kit on this thing in hindsight. But it's okay. It doesn't matter because I want to run the car as is and then go from there. I can always do it later. Yeah, the Charger is a pretty good handling car with the right setup, so people underestimate the muscle cars, man. But they really can. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna have a good race in our hands this time. Oh yeah.
What class is that?
It's a mess.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it ripped. It did great. I cannot complain. However, since we're at the festival, I say we turn this up from 1 to 11.
Give it the Kanju flavor.
Yep, semi-slicks. Oh yeah, I'm gonna, since I am able to now. Should I or should I not? I don't think it's gonna matter much. No, because we're doing racing springs. And then I can put the anti-rolls on it. I can adjust them if need be. So I can go full cage, full weight. Oh yeah, we're under 3,000 pounds. Sweet. This thing. Yeah, this thing might be a rocket ship. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 285s and 315s. That's what we got.
Not too bad.
Yeah, it's still really fast. I think I need to touch anything else. Everything else is good. Let's see what happens. Okay, so we'll look at this now. And then we'll do this. And then we'll fully, weight reduce it. And obviously max that out. We'll max that out. Still got the slick tire compound on it. Put that on there. Oh, I can put that on. See the effective speed. It really doesn't actually increase. Oh, that's cool, but I don't really need. I don't know that one. That's the wing. That's the Toyota wing. I think we'll go with the HKS because it's got an HKS kit on it. What is the speed? Okay, I could probably make that faster with the weight reduction. I have to do the cage again, then the weight reduction, obviously. I think I can just crank that, whatchamacallit down. And it should pick up a decent amount of speed, and this thing should be a lot more planted now. Okay, we'll put these on, just that way I can identify that is that type of build.
Well, that's what you identify as nowadays? I identify as a build? Okay.
Right. Oh, Lord.
You respect my feelings? Okay, I've got a stat chart of my brake horsepower per ton, so fuck you.
Okay. Okay. What am I looking for? Yes, I want to turn that all the way down. Okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
turn it down, baby. Turn it. Oh.
Oh, word. This man. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Alright. Oh yeah, that's still very fast. Nice. No, I didn't give it any more horsepower. I kept the engine exactly the way it is. I just upgraded everything else around it. Now let's see what kind of a beast this thing is. Still under 3,000 pounds somehow. I believe. But let me double check to make sure. Yep. Barely. 10 more pounds and it's right at 3,000. Like,
Same, I'm at like 29 something.
29.90.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, you're done. Oh, you're done. And I'm gonna do us a favor. Make it dry. It's you and me versus the world. We're both S1?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yep, I'm S1.
So I'm going to give us 3 drop tops this time. Hot season.
You should probably do the dry season. Oh god, why would you do that? Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, I'm here. I didn't cheat, motherfucker. I did what I had to do to get the right tire wheel. All right. Woo. I love the entrance, man.
The race I had to do in silence.
Yeah. You still did good, though. You had good position. Yeah, that car is, it's kind of grippy.
I'm starting my game.
Fast car.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, this thing is just... I need to tighten up the suspension a little bit, but other than that, I don't gotta do much to this thing. Like, at all. It kind of, does everything else pretty good.
And it just yeah. But I'm gonna take that as a sign considering
That's alright, man. I have fun racing with you, man.
oh same. Same.
Yeah, that one race will go down in
Create
history.
some new funky builds.
I'll go back
Yeah.
on this stream later, and I'll find the races and I'll post them as videos.
Go for it.
Cause
It just shows you the difference in like weight and width.
weight, width, tire compound, suspension, and all that shit, dude.
Yep.
Alright, well, I guess with that being said, man, I'll catch you later.
Alright, well that's it. Until next time.
Yep, till next time, man.
Later, buddy.
Yep, later, Gator. Alright. Oh, good. That was a lot of fun. It's always fun riding around with Exojinn, man. He's always a good sport. And that's a good thing, you know. It's always good to have a buddy you can race with that doesn't get butthurt. And also someone that can teach you some stuff, which he taught me pretty much everything I know about driving in this game. So if you want to know how I got to the level that I'm at least when it comes to tuning and building cars and driving, yeah. I would say at this point, the student has surpassed the teacher, but that is not the important part. The important part is I learned something. You could take a car like the Corvette ZR1, base something off of it, build onto it, and then make it an absolute beast on the track. I didn't think this thing would perform as good as it did, but it did. It not only met, but it exceeded any expectation that I had. Which is a good sign. I don't think I'm going to tinker with this car. I think I'm going to leave it as it is. The one thing I am going to do is adjust the suspension. Horizon wheel spin. No, nice. I got a wheel spin. What do I get? 10 grand? I'll take it. I need to adjust the suspension. It's a little floppy. Other than that, I don't have a lot of complaints with this car. The 0 to 60, the acceleration on it's good. It handles fantastic. I think the front needs to be a little bit stiffer though, because most of the weight's in the front. I don't know why it had that gradient right there like that, but it for the most part, I think everything else on here is good to go. So I'm gonna play this, then I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna share the setup. Safe setup. I'm just gonna call it the 01 build because that's kind of what I based it off of. Here we go. 662 horse, 660 foot-pounds of torque. She rips. It's got more than enough power. I would say grip and then good for speed. It's not like a high-speed S1 build. It's not going to go crazy speeds, but it will go fast and it will corner. And it... Alright, so with those adjustments I just made, before I get off here, let's go for a rip. Alright, I'm going to set a route somewhere. Let's say here. And then I'm gonna try to stay in the mountains, if it'll let me. And we're just gonna rip. See if those adjustments actually helped. Still a handful. That's for sure. Holy shit. Yeah, it's still a handful. Maybe I need to adjust the brakes a little bit. Because I don't use ABS. I am the ABS. Right there. This thing pulls hard. Doesn't feel as squirrely. I almost money shifted. trip's good. Overall, I am satisfied with the performance of this build. I cannot complain. Very interesting. It's not really something I would expect. Like, this car is not one of the cars that I would expect to do as good as it did, and it did. So, there's still some setups that I need to test out and, dial in and get, working. But this one is, I'm gonna say it's complete. If you can drive a car really good with the wheel, I think you'll have no problem with this particular setup in this car. Now, keep in mind that I don't drive with ABS or traction control or none of that. ABS, stability management, traction control, all that shit's turned off. So my tunes are set up for that. My tunes are not set up for ABS, although I could probably see how they would do with ABS. They might do better. But that's just the general consensus. And I play with a wheel. A wheel, H pattern shifter, manual with clutch. That's how I drive. I don't really use this thing for it, so. And I'm also not very good at driving with a controller, so I can't really test it for that. But, given how this performed, I think it would do okay. Let me go through my garage. Let's go to my Pontiac. I want to go ahead and get that thing set up the way that car is essentially set up, and then go from there. Upgrades, custom upgrade. Okay, let's put the good boy parts on it. I think it already has it. No, it is not. Racing springs and dampers, racing anti-roll bars. Full cage, full weight reduction, definitely drops the weight way down on this car. I think this is already, no, it's not. Decent transmission. This driveline, very stiff. Yep. Not gonna give it any horsepower because it doesn't really need it. You're gonna go into the horizon slick. That's probably it. Doesn't look too shabby. Although I do really like the look of the factory hood. It's got a little bit more weight in the front of it, but I feel like this car would be a very fast car on the track. This would definitely be a car that would catch you off guard or surprise you. So we're going to install that setup on 1.9G, not bad. Pretty good handling for a Firebird Trans Am. Alright, so that one's set up. What's the rating on this thing again? Oh, take 5.8, so not quite as good as the other car is, but again, it would still be fast. That's definitely a pretty fast car. Now, let's go do the same thing to that Vauxhall, because that's going to be the next car that I'm going to probably build for this. Okay, upgrades, custom upgrade. I think it already has the engines kitted out, but little bit more power. But sports, you're gonna see me slick it. Already has the max that you can get. Yep. You can only get 315, so it's just kind of booty cheese, but that's what we have to work with. Platform and handling. Already got the brakes. Let's go ahead and put the racing suspension on here. Anti-roll bars. Full cage. Full weight reduction. Oh yeah. Yeah, this car's gonna be fast. It is going to be very fast. Okay, so we can, let's just do 20 inches all the way around. And let's get some lighter wheels, because good God, those things are behemoths. Exojinn has already left. Those are kind of nice, but they don't remove any weight, and that's kind of what I'm looking for. Yeah, those wouldn't be too bad, but they just don't look that great. For me, that's a... We'll go with them. It takes up a good amount of weight. Still a pretty fast 855, not as high up on the scale as I would think it would be. Definitely takes some weight off of it. It's definitely a rocket ship though. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can always adjust it if need be. We'll put something on the front to kind of help the front be a little bit more plain. But as for how this is, I think it's fine. 52 weight distribution. It's pretty much on par with the other vehicle, so we'll go ahead and install this setup. Okay. We'll send it. Although, I'm very seriously considering the 7-liter. See, that engine's a lot lighter. I could do that. Can't do anything about that. Already has a stupid wheel system. That. Free engine lock. Sport compression. Sport positive displacement. Straight. Alright. Still good weight distro. And now it'll go much, 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 much faster. Oh, dude. This is going to be crazy. Like, this car is going to be insanely fast. Custom upgrade. That. What about the gearing? Okay, the gearing is not right. I need to look that back up again to get the gearing for the CR1. Okay, so this one at 1 even. I know that's 1 even. And then that one is 81.67. This right here goes to 329. $161, I believe. I'm gonna double check that, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. The third or second, yeah, and then third is 121. $232 miles an hour. Lost all menorah. Alright, let's just go for a rip, because Exojinn's not here, but I want to see what's going to happen. How sketchy is this? Time and patience, I'll dial that thing in a little bit more, but I'm tired. My head hurts a little bit and I need to walk away from the screen, so I'm gonna do that. But this has been fun, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. Really do. But with that being said, that's gonna be the end of this broadcast, guys. I'm gonna get off here. This was fun. But y'all stay up, stay blessed, be positive, and keep misery in the totem now. Peace.